And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where, the last live stream went on for probably a bit longer than I really intended it to, but I took care of, two quests instead of one, two quests in one stream, right? 'Cause we rescued Minsc. It took a few tries, because I hate the, knockout mechanic in 5th edition, but we did rescue Minsc, and then we, in a way, rescued Shadowheart from Szarr again, so to speak, and she sort of rescued her parents again, so to speak. And yeah, actually, in hindsight, we probably should have gone down into the depths and taken care of Sarevok after rescuing Minsc, and brought him and Jaheira along, because they actually have history with the guy, right? Sarevok Anchev, I think his name is. It's just kind of an odd name for a villain, but yeah, because he was the big bald bad guy from Baldur's Gate 1. So yeah, in hindsight, I should have brought them along, but. So now we gotta deal with his granddaughter, Orin. It's a rather messed up relationship there, but we'll get to that. Oh boy. So yeah, the second of the Chosen of the Dead 3. So yeah, it's back into the sewers we go, because games just have to have sewer levels. So yeah, welcome Anthony. Yeah, thank you for the two and a quarter years of support. Wait, because 27 months. Yeah, cause if it's 28 months, it'd be 2 1/3, but it's not easy entering the 1/3 Unicode character. So it exists. It's just hard for me to type into it, at least on PC or laptop or what have you. But thank you for the support. So let's get on with it. Almost takes as long to boot up as Street Fighter 6. Alright, so, we got the regular party back together again, right? And because I could never really let things be, I actually did do a bit of a rebuild for Karlach, where I took off most of your... I took off her ability score add-ons to strength, because normally it would have been 18, so now normally it's 16. And I also reduced her dexterity from, I think, 13 down to 10. And that's mostly so I could give her 2 more feats, right? The ones I actually gave to Minsc. Yeah, I cannot remember things today. The Great Weapon Fighting and the Tavern Brawler, right? Yeah. So it's a Tavern Brawler, right? When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, which I don't think I've ever actually done in this game. Unless you count a torch. With a salami count as improvised weapons? Or throw something that she's done before. Your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls an additional time. Now, I'm not really sure how that applies to, say, Alchemist Fire or Barrels of Smoke Powder, but if there's a chance you can do added damage, it says, add it to the damage and attack roll, so that will make things more accurate. And, although speaking of accuracy, because you got Great Weapon Master, bonus attack. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. So that should do as much damage as her normal main hand attack, or normal standard attack. Because, she has the bonus attack for the Pull-On Master, but that does less damage because instead of fighting with, say, with the blade of the halberd, she's fighting with, the blunt haft, the other end. Doesn't do as much damage, but... So, if she can get this as a bonus attack, great. Otherwise, she'll still have the half attack as a fallback, or the Boot of the Giants as a fallback. But then, of course, you also have All In. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, attack rolls take a -5 penalty, but their damage increases by 10. So, her attack bonus is already plus 19. So if you subtract 5, drops it down to plus 14 like she has for her bow, so... And she does have... no, not Relentless Rage. Oh... Well, she has like that Barbarian feature where she can give herself advantage, but give enemies advantage against her. Oh, I forget what it was. Reckless Attack, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, gain advantage on attack rolls until the end of your turn, but enemies also have advantage against you, so... You know, we'll see how this goes, right? But yeah, she should be doing a bit more damage now. Otherwise, I don't think I've had any other significant change.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not that I can remember, anyway. Because, yeah, Quintessa had the old pouch at the beginning of the last stream. Yeah, so we got the end of the ball. We got the map to the Bhaal Temple regarding the Slayer. Baldur's Mouth Gazette, which this should be updated now. 91. Hell for leather, 10 attacks, lock, stoke suspicion. Where's the money? Rocketh Glitterbeard's ass is gone, but life saved. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so actually... Because I think I kind of got this wrong, right? Where we got this guy's money back from the Zentarum, or Zentarim, how you pronounce it. But it's like I guess he took the 10,000 gold back, but we kept the pouch. Actually, I should have rewatched the stream, because I could have sworn there was 10,000 gold still in the pouch. But then we actually had I had Astarion pickpocket him off stream, and he had 10,000 gold on him. Unless that was a separate 10,000 gold. Because, yeah, we tried to give it back, and we got a quest complete for it. But then we still had the gold, or not. Or again, maybe there's like 2 sets of 10,000 gold. I don't remember. And, you know, no matter how many times you try to talk to the guy, you can't give it back to him again, so... Also, yeah, off stream I had Astarion pickpocket pickpocket. I had him loot the bank vaults, so I probably should have kept that as a... I should probably made that as a separate stream, actually. Because it wasn't necessarily easy. But, yeah, Warm Brains are interviewed with a sentient zombie. Surprise rains of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Iron Fist, Steel Watch outmodes regular policing. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation, which, you know... Yeah, today's events will be kind of sort of connected to that. Bank pass, yeah, still got that. Yeah, actually, one thing I did was I added up all the different potions we have and split them on everybody, even the people not in the current party. So, I figured just in case. Because other than that, though, we should be good to go. Yeah, if there's any other changes I don't remember. Well, actually, no. You know what? There's one change of sorts. I actually threw out a bunch of our gear. Well, not really our gear, so to speak, but like I've had so many different kinds of elixirs and poisons and high scratch and magic arrows, like all sorts of stuff that more stuff than I could ever really hope to use. And as it turns out, you can just throw them away. Like I'll point this out on the map, right? There's a pier in the southeast portion of the lower city. And you just, like, throw things into the water. Because in that little area, you normally get attacked by Swaggin. And so I found out, just like, if I just chuck the bodies into the water, eventually they just disappear. And that's what I did. So, like, I had so many poisons I was never going to use. So many elixirs, all this stuff. I just tossed them inside little pouches and just had Karlach throw them away. Because I can't really sell them because I pickpocketed the gold from all the traders. So there's no way for them to buy it back. You know, so... Yeah, because, I mean, I didn't really need, like, 300 thieves' tools. But... So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, so, you know, here's the stolen gold bag holding all our gold. So we got 3 sets of 99,999. Like I said, I pickpocketed the gold from all the traders. We got an extra 50,000 gold on top of all that. And then 21,000 plus on Quintessa. And, you know, all sorts of jewelry and treasures that we don't need, but... Like, I'm not gonna throw those away, but... Yeah, now that we're about 10 minutes in. Yeah, so, like, right down here, you get attacked by Swaggin, and I don't think it's really connected to anything. It's just like a... It's the closest thing the game has to a random encounter. Oh yeah, we haven't checked this out yet, have we? I don't even know it's down here. Well, I guess before we go into the sewers, we can see what's going up with that stone wall. Yeah, that was back when I think the star was like flying around. Yeah, just save us some walking, right? Okay, we just go down this road. And there's Sylphie. Oh, actually, you know what? There's one thing I forgot to do. Have Shadowheart cast the 8 spell, which I moved down here. Oh, I hate when the camera does that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I guarantee you there's going to be combat at some point, so...
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
And like, I know Quintessa's a villain, but I don't think you can help this guy. I mean, maybe if we had Jaheira or like Halsin in the party, you know, they could talk druid to druid, but you can't really cast Cure Wounds on a tree.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious, I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Flower and bloom, as I know.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I missed my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Yeah, because he is technically undead. I mean, technically, because you know the game doesn't treat him as undead. Because yeah, otherwise, if he actually was truly undead, then Karlach's little Spone circlet would give him a resistance bonus, like the kind that Basket has. Even though Basket's a fiend, but yeah, she gets extra defense bonuses from that circlet, the undead ward. Yeah, the fact that entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. But Astarion's not, because I guess the parasite, right? The tadpole. Oh, we haven't even unlocked this yet. Well, nobody's watching us, so.
What fun.
Better boots.
Boots, right. Philgrave's mansion. Is Astarion okay? Oh my god. I hate it when they move around like this.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Of course, you know, it's worse when you try to talk to one of your companions, and as soon as you turn around to face them, they run off in the other direction. It's like...
I just want a little look.
The amiable art of necromancy. Except for cherished hollows, you know, the title. It's a lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chased against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. You know, what better way to raise a family, right? As they say. I have a zombie, Mr. Nathan Owens, under my thrall. Now, he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. Who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing, because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. Waste not, want not, I guess. Ooh, hourglass. Can't actually use it, so no point in stealing. I think we've got an hourglass anyway. Okay. Struck March. The match glow illuminates two conspirators in a plan to shake up their noble bloodline. Oh, struck match! Oh, I missed that. I totally misread that. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, they left the lion on the floor, so...
Get away. Away.
Okay, well, now we're in a fight. Yeah, we got ancient servants. Ulnar. Mr. Carrion. Ancient servant, ancient servant, ancient servant, ancient servant. Alright, yeah, back to Karlach. I'm gonna assume there's probably more of them up there then. Or maybe through the door? Don't think we really need to rage, but... Yeah, so see, this is where polearm cloud still comes in handy. I mean, at least zombies don't bleed, so...
Time for a cull.
Yeah, sometimes when you hold left on the D-pad, they change weapons, and sometimes they don't. I don't know why it's not more consistent, but... Well, we got... Ooh! Well, there's Ulnar, so... Ancient servants, ancient servants... I'm assuming Mr. Carrion's probably the leader, then. Breathless lungs and thoughtless... What is this? Unbeating heart. Carrion's undying life force is stored outside of his body. If killed while his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Oh, so he's like a lich. Curdled liver. Mr. Carrion is not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Okay. Thoughtless brain. Mr. Carrion's spells have a +3 bonus to their difficulty class, and he can't be surprised while his brain is intact. Breathless lungs. Mr. Carrion can't be silenced while his lungs are intact. Heightened necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on next saving throws against your necromancy spells. Life essence harvest. While the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greatly absorb its energy and gain life essence until the next long rest. And that would be what? I don't know. Oh, here you go. Inspect. Affected entity has absorbed a creature's essence. It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Oh. Multi-attacked. Yeah, the mummy can multi-attack if its target is frightened. Permanently armed, so you can't disarm it. Turn resistance. Alright. Actually, I guess we're gonna switch back to the hand crossbows then. I mean, like, look, I know we broke in, I know we took a painting, but they're the ones who started combat, alright? We're just defending ourselves. You should probably get basket out of the way. Alright. Let's see. How many enemies can I drench in water? Target's too far? Target's out of sight. Yeah, alright, fine. Just go with 2, I guess. Yeah, that one's too far away. So yeah, unfortunately Shadowheart does not have much in terms of offense, so... Well, we're immune to Noxious, so that's nice. Alright. Oh, is she even gonna have enough room to cast Ultilux's Freezing Sphere? Path is interrupted. Cause I want to target this guy too, so that should do it. Let's see. Cast Freezing Sphere on Karlach. She needs 21 to save. She rolled 18. Oh yeah, I guess she would be in the way. Crap. Well, I think somebody saved. Oh, actually, that's a good question. No, that's this crap.
Go for the throat.
Uncanny dodge not available. I probably should have checked that because it has a habit of turning itself off.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oops. Well, alright, so Karlach got hit, Shadowheart got hit. Quinn didn't though. How does that work? Wait. Yeah, Astarion got hit. Shadowheart got hit. Karlach got hit. And Quinn's fine. She avoided the whole thing completely. How? Like, yeah, she's got cold resistance, but that's not cold immunity. Because you can see, like, the ice is all right. Yeah, Basket's fine, thankfully. Okay. Well, what else can we do? Let's say Quicken Spell. Can we do Sleet Storm? Considering we're fighting a Necromancer, at least give him, force him to make concentration checks, right? I think that's the idea. And it knocks them all prone. At least for a little while. Man, the camera can really suck in this game. See, this is why I love having her as an ice mage. Like, again, it's not really something I had planned out, you know, at the very beginning of the game, but... Was that Cloud Kill? Oh, was she not able to counterspell that? Oh, let's see. Creatures who remain in the cloud take heavy poison damage. The cloud also heavily obscures what's in it. Okay, well, at least we're immune to poison. Thank goodness for Hero's Feast. Alright, well, what have we got for ice arrows? You know, actually, I probably should have Karlach Rage. Well, it's too late now, but... I guess you should steal that. Okay, I don't know why she had to jump onto the table, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, again, we're in combat now. It doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Oh, come on. I'm gonna be burning through all my sorcery points here. Just move a little further back.
Let's end this.
Oh dear. Oh crap, yeah. Unfortunately, Shadowheart's the only one in the party who, besides Basket, who's not immune to ice prone. That was kind of a bad idea on my part. Oops.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have Crescent of Frost. Is Freezing Sphere a dex save? Con save. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we can try this, right? Freezing. Ooh boy. Freezing Sphere here with. Try to avoid the allies this time. Oh, doesn't he still does not have it encrusted with frost. Alright, well, she got some sorcery points left, so Quicken Spell, Ice Storm. Again, try to avoid the allies. And he's still alive. Oh, Vile Curse. What's this? Bestow Mr. Carrion's poison curse on a foe. The curse will worsen over time unless the target can succeed a saving throw. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Poison curse. Alright, affected entity has been cursed by Mr. Carrion and is poisoned. It must succeed a constitution saving throw at the end of its turn or become afflicted by Carrion's blinding curse and receive necrotic damage. It's level 6. How long is this gonna last for anyway? 3 turns. I think we. Well, I mean, it does do 2 to 20 necrotic damage. That says on a foe. Who's he targeting? Karlach? Yeah, let's try to counterspell it. Yeah, thankfully her charisma mod is pretty high, so. And so's her spell save DC, so. Alright. I guess I should have just done this earlier. Doesn't really matter too much at this point, but. She can't throw the table, can she? Wait. Can she throw the chair? Ah, I didn't knock him down. That's a shame. Alright.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Yeah, there's a -5 penalty, right? Well, he's down. Who can we sneak attack? What do you mean must have advantage? It's prone! Yeah, thank you. I guess it's just too far away that...
Talk to me.
And I just team up on the guy. Or, you know, then again, I probably could have had her just stand still. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, get some health back at least.
Still on my feet.
Let's see, now I gotta be careful, right? Because, yeah, we've got one enemy there, still prone. That one's almost dead. That one's still somewhat healthy. Hey, Cypher, welcome. How are you today? Actually, no, you know what? Where's my Cone of Colds? Because this, I can try to aim that away from Karlach. Yeah, she should be just out of range. I don't know how the undead bleed, but... let's see. Make some more sorcery points. Oh! Well. They probably wish they just stayed down. Oh, we got another one over there. It didn't move very far, did it? And then Mighty Impel. Bonus attack throw. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just these three left. Oh, they just that slam right into the wall. That's still alive.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's see. That one's at 85. Where's the other one? Because there's two of these guys still around. That's dead. That's dead. That guy's dead. That one's... Oh! Did we just, like, forget about this one? Don't have advantage. Fine, fine. You know what? I'm sure Baskin can take this one. Did he miss? She fell in the ice. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Survival is all that matters.
Wait, we didn't skip... Did we just skip Shadowheart's turn?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, alright, that takes care of that one.
Open up.
Kind of wild to say open up when you're slashing with a bladed weapon like that, right? Oh, did that guy come back? Because we got more enemies now. Oh, okay.
Soldier.
How's he doing on health? Could be worse.
Over here.
Yeah, might as well down another one. There's gotta be something up those stairs, right? Oh, come on! Yeah, when you're in combat, ice can last a good long while.
On I go.
Alright, well, she's so far so good. Where's her dash?
Heading there.
Wait, I didn't have Karlach dash, did I? Carpal? Hamate Ligas? Are they actually just trying to bash the door down? I have no idea what's going up there.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, 'cause there's gotta be something up those stairs, right?
Count on me.
Yeah, door was locked, that's why. Alright, so whom do we have? Carpal, Hamate, Thanar. Probably some other guys in some other room.
Let's spill some blood.
God, it's gonna be such a... Yeah, it's always such a pain trying to fight on multiple levels. I don't want to move the Ottoman. Wait. Why would this be called an Ottoman? Like, there is no Ottoman Empire in the Forgotten Realms. I guess they just don't really think about that. Yeah, just have Basket turn invisible again. Just stay out of sight.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
No, not flame. No, not flame strike. Not flame strike. Just radiant strike, divine strike, what have you. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't much, but oh well. Otherwise, we're on okay health. I mean, Karlach's still hurt, but
What path lies before me?
all right. That one's in good health. That one's in poor health. Oh, where are my freezing spheres at? Yeah, that should do it. I love and hate being a wild mage. Oh, you got a... What, like a ghoul? You got a ghoul up on another floor? Oh, yeah, it's a 3-story building. Wonderful. You know, I kind of hate how she loses access to all of her spells, because she does have the subtle spell meta magic ability. She doesn't need to say any words or move any muscles or anything like that, so that's actually kind of dumb. I mean, her mental scores are all the same. Well, aside from charisma dropping 2 points because she doesn't have her hat anymore. Well, not while in dog form. Actually, funny is, she's stronger as a dog than she is as a human. And her dex and cons basically the same. Interesting. Okay. I guess just bite this guy, because what else is she gonna do? Ah, did she miss? Yeah, you know, they can still drink potions, though. I don't think... I gotta say, because I don't think she can throw anything. No. I don't know what that would do.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, that one's down. That one's dead. That one's dead. We should probably just stay put for the moment until the effect wears off.
Well, so much for peace.
Shadow Cat. Oh, did she lose her rage too? Yeah, she probably... Actually, no. Her rage is still active.
Incoming.
Will she be able to actually attack anybody? Okay, I got an idea. Dash up the stairs. And kick this guy. That's a good kick. Yeah, she doesn't have anything else, so... Yeah, so at least that's... Because I think, what? To keep rage active, you either have to attack an enemy or come to harm in some way.
Time to kill. With finesse.
Alright, well, that was an encounter of some kind. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that it went to combat that quickly.
Watch your back.
Maybe just clean up a little bit.
Let's march.
I think she's down by what? 16 points? Let's see. Greater healing. 8 to 20. No, you just throw regular healing potions at her. That's fine, actually. That's all right. Yeah, because at least with if Shadowheart's doing that, then she gets extra bonuses, right? Life Domain Cleric and all that.
Looking ahead.
Well, might as well loot the place, because... Right, because that's right. Yeah, we gotta look for the guy's organs, don't we? Make sure he doesn't come back. The Mortal View, Eyewitness. The guild seal on the inside of this cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course, I remember, knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble, little thief, always in everyone's business, and that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise, the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Oh, it's probably about Orin, isn't it? Sarevok and his lot are always the first one to come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron and an axe kiln? Everyone thought their weapons would be rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for his son of Bhaal. So, Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. Anonymous Candlekeep. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Bhaal. I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire, Athkatla slums. The 5 tore the third to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Bhaal spawns showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Sardosh Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Bhaal spawn got stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. I think we got a copy of that, though. Somewhere. Moldering coffin lid. Alright. I even can't reach... What? Please don't tell me because of the chairs in the way.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No, Astarion. Astarion was in the way. Okay, we got the whole Soul King. We got several copies of that Soul Coins book. Yes, game. I'm in Philgrave's mansion. Stop reminding me. Ugh. She took the plate off and left the cups. Party trick. Please, Father Carrion, I beg you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house is ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table.
But that will fit in my bag.
Alright. It's quite the pose there. Ragdoll physics and all that. I mean, it's not quite ragdoll, but... I don't know. How much can we get for a painting that's soaking wet? Nobody's around here, right? How's he get stuck in the wall like that? That's like Philadelphia experiment right there. Also, look at the arms on this guy. He's like a taffy puller. That's not good. Astarion, I need you. And that one's locked as well. There's some teeny tiny little pile of viscera. Red Carmine Mask. Dyed as red as gladiatorial blood. Rusty Dagger. Another charred corpse. What's up with dead bodies carrying around bottles?
Well, hello.
Alright. Where did she go? Alright, there she is. There she is. So we should have a locked door here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, it opens up to the docks. Bones? I think it's the first time I've seen bones like that, though. As in, like, say, this kind of icon. Like, usually you just see, like, a singular bone, not like... Or, like, say, you'll see, like, a rib cage, but... Might as well poke around a little bit. Nah, I don't see anything up here. Alright, where was that chest that we saw a moment ago?
I can feel the energy coming from that portrait. Necromantic magic.
Is that what that is? Alright. Written exercises. Give that to Quinn. Give this to Quinn. Give the Chrono Cold to Quinn, because she used one of those.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I really wouldn't... I mean, okay, I would not call this uninteresting right here, but it's not the interesting I'm interested in. How do you use a portrait? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there's no backing out of this. I mean, 8 to 11 with a bonus. That should do it. Thrombo's note. From an Arcana check? An unsettling but charming drawing of several zombies holding hands together. Okay, who made this icon? Like, and again, okay, it's not really the fault of the icon maker, right? It's because you can turn the object left or right, but you can't turn it up or down for some reason. Like, even if you move the joystick up or down, nothing happens. That's very dumb. I'm sorry. I love this game, but this is dumb that you can't just, like, move things in 3 dimensions, like... Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
Interesting. Oh, we can't even pick that up. It's a piece of paper. We cannot pick that up. Hey, Daniel. Welcome. How are you today? Yes, shame on me. Broke into a zombie's house and we had a combat. I still don't know how that happens. Like, he's just stuck there. Oh yeah, it wasn't something else I picked up, right? Soul coins, necromancy, mortal view, written exercises. That's it. A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet more successful. Yeah, 'cause I guess when you turn into a zombie, you tend to forget things. Yeah, because like we have come across these rather intelligent zombies here and there. Because I think one of them was like begging for money. Got a big window. What is that? I don't know. It dissolves like that.
What exactly did you see?
There's the stairs.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Let's see. I think that's about it for whatever's up here. Oil a bank and just send that to camp. Because we got plenty, but I never really use it.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
I had just popped a miniature donut into my mouth, and now I wish I hadn't.
Let's move.
Okay, well...
Smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Yeah, I don't think she would really want to lie on that bedroll. Yeah, a lot of viscera around. Oh, alright, I should put the scroll away.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, was there like a charred corpse somewhere that we missed? Totally worth it. Totally worth the effort. You don't come across too many soul coins anymore. To be fair, I don't even remember what they do. Like, I know Karlach can use them, but I think they just give her, like, what, extra amount of fire damage when she's raging? I don't think we want to use a bag of rotten food.
So what exactly did you see?
How do you use a bag of rotten food? I guess you don't. Because I think usually if you eat rotten food, you get poisoned in this game, but they're immune to poison, so it just... Actually, yeah, I've never tried that. Yeah, what happens if you're immune to poison and you eat rotten food? Alright, got ourselves a way down. Secret room? Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I'm sure if maybe we had a chance to, like, talk to the guy, but, yeah, no, it went straight into combat, so. Well, getting free alchemical ingredients, at least.
Always room for more.
And garlic. Can't reach it. Then what? If you can't reach it, then why is it even up there?
Well, well, well.
Can Karlach break this? Like the shelf. Can she break this shelf? Potion of greater healing. Bronze keg. I don't think you can actually use it though, but yeah, she can climb all over that table upstairs, but not this table. Like, what is the intrinsic... Well, I mean, Quinn's in the way now, but... Like, what is the intrinsic difference between these two?
Alright, what now?
Let's try this out.
Keep a blade
Wrong one.
close.
Oh, you can put the soul coin away. Consume. Yeah, she's fine. Alright, so we can eat rotten food now. Not that I really want them to, but...
Never mind. What's that?
It's a hole in the wall. Cabbage, whole chicken. Potion of superior healing. Another one.
What's inside?
At least we're getting some nice prizes. Yeah, so normally you'd be poisoned for like a few turns, for like 10 turns, right? That's wild. Yeah, they could just freely eat rotten food now. Again, not that I'm really gonna make a habit of it, but... Is that everything then? Can basket fit? Oh, okay, so we're right down to basically where we started from, right at the beach. Fish barrel, refugees. Well, I don't see any zombies around, but... But yeah, you know, going back to what I was saying much earlier. Yeah, I found if I just want to throw out something, just chuck it into the water here. Basic, you know, right onto the point where it says death, essentially. Right, because that, yeah, basket can't throw anything, but... Well, you'll jump, right? Yeah, eventually, you jump out far enough, it'll just warn you you'll die if you do that, so... Yeah, the water is an illusion. All of a sudden, we're on Mars. Alright, well, got a way out of that house, I guess. At least if you're tiny. Granted, how does she fit? Because, like, there's a crate in the way.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, hello, Shadowheart. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he's abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments in the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and tried all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, and but all those things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics and anthanors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career is a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
That's what we're here to find out. Big pot? I mean, I would have just called it an urn, but I guess that's what urns are. They're... Alright. Yeah, might as well take it. Empty tadpole jar. That's interesting.
What's in here?
Yeah, spell scrolls. Always nice. Okay, I think some of these she can keep and some she'll have to send back to camp. Like, does she even have Vampiric Touch? Yeah, okay, she got 13, now she's got 14. I know Cloud Kill she's maxed out on. Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, she's got 20 of those. Potion of Greater Healing. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Can give that to Karlach. Actually, no, I think she's already maxed out. Oil of Combustion. Come here. Come here. Necromantic Codexes. What's the title? They're Enigmas. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes. They have mystic and arcane logs and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following notes. Urgent request from researcher Ilan Toth to borrow this book, officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay is a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In the event, this isn't even the book he wants, that's the Tharkii Codex. Yeah, scratches or... That's scratch. Shovels or, baskets, old master Illy. Interesting. Alright, well, we're not finding any brains or livers or hearts anywhere. Because, I would rather not have that guy come back to, well, fight us. Oh, yeah, we've basically been here already. Rosy Morn Fire Wine. That's a rarity now. Oops. Now send this back to camp.
Hey-ho.
Yeah, she has 20 elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength. Actually, I did pick up one more off stream, and I gave that one to Shadowheart. And why is she down there? Wait, when did they switch places? Okay. Alright, now they're back to normal.
Let's get going.
Yeah, if that Carrion fellow has some organs anywhere, I don't know where they are. Cause I think that's about it's a small room, so. Well, at the very least, we could take this note off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe those zombies who are just wandering around the city will know more about this guy. Because yeah, I don't really know what to make of anything. And I don't think there's any hidden rooms or anything. I'm pretty sure we've checked out just about everything. Although, to be fair, I don't think we've actually looted all the corpses, have we? Oh, I guess he finally fell down. Yeah, just give me another once over, I guess. Yeah, this is not a pleasant place. Although to be fair, where I plan to go for the main portion of the stream is not going to be pleasant either, so. Okay, where was those other stairs? No, that's the hatch. Or at least that leads to the hatch. There was another set of stairs around here. What? There they are. Yeah, because we bashed the door down. Oh, something's on fire. Is that a torch? Armor of the Spore Keeper. Oh, let's see. Malefic Fungi? The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they'll deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Spore Sacs. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Biberbane spores, Timash spores, and haste spores. Interesting. Rusty key. Probably don't need those anymore. Hood of the Weave. Oh. Arcane enchantment. You get a +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's actually very good. Worn by the wizard Tensor when he is inducted into the Circle of 8. After the ceremony in which his fellow wizards Otterluke and Bigby played a trick on Tensor, the two pranksters found their party vodka spiked with a spell that transformed their earlobes into cynical pixies. Okay. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. Well, I mean, it's appropriate for a cleric. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. I think it's what's on the floor there. Let's see. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. Life Essence Harvest. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Yeah, so it is basically what it's trying to use against us. You know, I might actually have to give this hood to Quintessa as opposed to Birthright. Because, I mean, yeah, you know, without Birthright, her charisma score would be 22, which is still very good. Because, like, you know, having that 1 extra point means adding, well, 1 extra point to, say, spell save DC and attack rolls. Whereas with Hood of the Weave, it's an extra 2 points. So this will make her better for combat. But Birthright makes her better for everything that's charisma. I think I'll hold on to Birthright for now. Because, like, say, for example, she should be proficient with all the charisma-based skills. Yeah, Persuasion, Performance, Intimidation, Deception. So having the 1 extra point, you know, it can help on occasion. Oh, right. Because, I think when it comes to counterspell, if you're trying to counterspell a spell that's a higher level than the slot you're using, you have to make an ability check. Yeah, so that's not really like a spell attack roll. That's just be like a raw 1d20 plus your charisma modifier. In her case, charisma modifier. So I think she would be better off with that hat. I can always give this a. I can always give it to Will. See if he can actually wear his horns through it. That'd be interesting. Actually, how? Yeah. How's let's try this with Karlach first. See what happens. It's not Karlach.
Soldier.
All right, it's turned off. Yeah, okay, so like her horns go through it, so do her ears. So I'd imagine it'd be the same thing with Will. Yeah, let's give it to Will then.
My faith protects
Because
me.
Gale's got a hat that I think helps his bard abilities, and she's got Baldur's helm, so that's basically all of our major spellcasters.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I gotta remove animate dead now. Oops.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Gold ingot. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Give those to Karlach. Magnifying glass, paintings, wine goblets.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Acquisitions record. What follows is a musty list of items, use, client, and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Asta Geldieg Esperta, Bone of Abyssal Death, Soul Settlement, Fifth Wind Kendrick Moonshay, Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor, Oscar, Fevris, Baldur's Gate. Okay. Well, I guess we found that one. Torch of Revocation does bludgeoning and necrotic damage. The staple of any worthwhile exorcist burns with a pale flame that destroys the anchors of troublesome ghosts in need of banishment. Yeah, I guess it takes up the torch slot then, doesn't it? 1.8 pounds, but I don't think we really need this, so I'll just send it to camp. Yeah, more alchemy.
What do you want me to do?
Poet unveils review? Schools of Necromancy. I think we got a copy of this. The Unclaimed. That was about a servant of Szarr being left behind. Yeah, I think we got a copy of that one. Regular glass chalices. Yeah, if there's really anything else, I don't know. Key, but I think we unlocked everything as it is. Oh, we got a painting back there that we didn't pick up. I think. Actually, yeah, there's a bunch of paintings on the floor, isn't there?
Awaken, little one.
Anything of use?
Pouch? Ooh, wait, no, I don't want to take the pouch. I want to see what's inside of it. Request for further consultation. Dear Mr. Carrion, I did exactly as you asked. I wore garlic mittens overnight, doused my floor with honey, and set alight a candle infused with malefic mead, and all I got was a raging headache and a stomachache. Not a single whisper of a word from my departed wife. Did I do something wrong? I'll stop by again. Perhaps you might instruct me with your wisdom once more. Well, I mean, I guess we could try to look for those zombies. It's quite the oddball adventure we just had. Let's see, Scroll of Feigned Death. How many of those does she have? 18.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Now, I do remember one of those zombies being right by Raj's place. I think like right technically the corner here. Let's see.
Bless these roots.
Yeah, we can just walk there because like you got the lower city portal there, but it's roughly the same distance. It's so more, you know, slightly less, but. I mean, of course, that's assuming they have anything to say about what just happened.
That would be the mindless child. I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Yeah, I think I want to say right through here or so. Yeah, because you got to right. Ooh, I think we found him.
Spare a coin for a lost soul? Anything you can lend will be most gratefully received.
Let's see. Inside, look closer, see what truly ails this pungent beggar. I mean, at least he's trained in insight, so yeah, no more forbidden knowledge for Quinn, but. Ooh, that might not be enough. Nope. Ah, I got lucky.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
I could have sworn we actually talked to him before. Like, you know, again, I think, you know, when we were visiting Raj earlier, like a while back. An ear if you're willing to tell me your tale. How did you end up here?
That devil! Drink! I spent it all.
Alright. I didn't know zombies like their fruits and vegetables.
Zombie? Oh, no. A touch of scurvy, that's all. Nothing a basket of fruit wouldn't solve. Could I afford one?
I'll toss the beggar some gold, I guess. See what happens.
Oh, thank you. Such generosity.
Alright, well, that led to nothing. Ah, crap. What's Astarion's approval now?
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, it's still exceptional, so.
What to do?
Took me a while to get to that, though, so I'm... Alright, well, I think I remember seeing one near the Basilisk Gate. Not necessarily on stream, but I remember seeing like a zombie around here.
Interference with flaming
Oh, I think we found that one. Lumbar?
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
A strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Okay, yeah. If these guys are connected to, if these guys are connected to Mr. Carrion, I don't know how. I mean, all right. No, now we're down 5 gold, so. Actually, I was gonna say, right? We're not that far from Elfson Tower, because it's right there in the distance. I forgot the name. But then we should also have a waypoint to the sewers. Yeah, city sewers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got some zombies running around who are particularly intelligent. I thought maybe they'd have some connection to the guy. And maybe know where his organs are so he won't resurrect himself like a lich. Alright. We got that map to the temple, right? Read. This sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Bhaal temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. I'm pretty sure we've been there now. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Bhaal temple door. Praise Bhaal. Yeah, there's the Undercity right up there. Because we got Nine Fingers Guildhall. We got that cache of stuff we were kind of trying to search for, I think, last time, but we didn't really find everything, but I guess there's still something there. Alright. Find the Tsar Palace. Reach Cazador's Palace. Find the right place to use the rune powder bomb. So that's something else. Rescue Orin's victim. Yeah, that'll be Halsin. Open the Temple of Bhaal and confront Orin. Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a walk. Well, maybe. Oop.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Soldier.
I see what the problem is. No, yeah, we start off going south, then we loop around, then we go north. I guess it kind of like the problem with having the same party for so long is that they run out of things to say. Oh, there's one of those cerebral rats we saw, Carrion rats, yes. So I think at some point we're going to come across the remains of those, of that fire mage and those various kinds of grease monsters. Yeah. I think it was like right around here, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. There they are. There's their bodies. Absolute, well, the cultist was not us, but yeah, grease method, grease ball, absolute cultist, grease ball, I still don't know how you have a grease elemental, but yeah, that's a grease. Why can't I highlight that guy? Interesting. Chasm. Oh, did we not explore this area yet? No, according to the map, this is new. Still not very pleasant, mind you, but... well, that looks fancy. Rather quiet door. I guess they use grease on the hinges.
Something over there.
Ooh. Oh, right, because because last time we were in the sewer, we learned that, you had 3 people who had found, like, treasure of some kind, right? Like one of them was that fire mage, and I guess one of them betrayed them, so they killed her and took her head. Because I think she was, like, the one who buried treasure all over the place. Well, thieves' tools and a garnet ring. Thank you. Give it to Astarion. Send the ring to camp. And that's...
What's that?
Well, I was gonna say, that's precisely why I want to, take my time with this. Because you never know what you're gonna find. You never know what's gonna find you.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, wrong thing, but... You've got friends in the guild. I think we have a copy of this. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin? Maybe we don't have a copy. Slicing it into segments for kingpins to roll from the shadows. To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To scare the anthology a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was 9 fingers in our organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interested in the city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you got to have crime, better it be organized crime. Fair enough, I guess. Raw cheese, raw tomato, gold. Okay, now about the loose stone. There it is. Incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in the series. Alis Barakai. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be noticed. She's got a point. Before you protest, remember Talek's Bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it, like sweet little dears, and wipe your faces. Sarren. Yes, and again, unfortunately, poor little Sarren is now dead and headless. Because we actually did see her skeleton glowing for some reason. Got myself a bottle of the Coca-Cola cherry float soda. Smells interesting. Alright. Come to think of it, did we actually mark off where she was? I think it was right around here. I hope it was right around here. Let's see. Sauron's remains. Let's go with that. You know, considering I just finished playing Ultima Underworld, I could probably plug the keyboard back into the Xbox again. Make things easier on myself.
We watch, we wait.
I wonder if Arabella's still down here. Like, of all the places for her to end up. Ooh. Well, that's convenient. Another waypoint. Well, I see a skull down there. I can't seem to interact with it, but it's down there. And who do we have over here? Whom, I guess. Okay, you go. Peek through the boxes first, then we'll talk to him.
Let's have a look.
I mean, he's not stopping us, so. Okay, did she really have to? Well. Voiceless Penitent Barakai. Oh, we just read his name a moment ago.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Why would she even think that he's here to trade? It's a mute guy just standing around. Well, you know, here's what we can kind of do, right? Let's cheese this a little bit. Give him 4,500 gold. Bump up his attitude. Now, what do we have? Let's see, ingredients. Could always use. Wow, that's a lot of alchemy. Okay, so in that case, yeah, let's try not to tick this guy off, and I can just buy more alchemy stuff from him in the coming days. Magical. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 10-foot radius must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save. Intimidation +2, and you have menacing attack melee. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Possibly frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and be unable to move. On miss, does not spend superiority die. Why would it spend that? Oh, I mean, I guess if you could use this in conjunction with the fighter maneuvers, I think they were called, for the not the champion, Battle Master, I think it was called. Yeah, because For the short time Lizelle was with the party, I tried making her a battle master because I think it's like that was like her default class. Yeah, because you gotta get all sorts of extra features like being able to trip people, disarm people, and rally your allies, that kind of thing. And then she died. But alright, well I guess we got a new helmet for Karlach. And then we got here the Armor of Moon Basking. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Okay, so this is good for druids. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. You have a +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your druidic Wild Shape. So if we ever find Halsin, this will be perfect for him. Because I already have a special armor picked out for Jaheira. What else? Well, we don't need, we don't need thieves tools. We don't need disarm kits. We don't need a bone. Bone? I mean, you know, like, I guess if we still had I keep getting their names mixed up. Scratch. If we still had Scratch in the party, I mean, technically we could, but then yeah, I got something to throw to him. Let's see, 7-9. Screw it, just 500. Because yeah, of course I'm gonna have Astarion pickpocket the guy. Here we go.
Penitent blinks, you think? You were dismissed.
Alright, well, we do have that waypoint there. Again, that's very convenient. So, first things first. Oh, we didn't... Did we read this already? Yes, we read that one already. So send that to camp. Send this to camp. Send the armor to camp. Give the helmet to Karlach.
What's cooking?
So no more undead ward. Oh well. But I mean, to be fair, Basket already has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. So, like, how many forms of... Well, I mean, okay, if you're using a magic weapon, that would be like, say, magical, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, whatever. That would make sense. I think. Alright, so now she has the menacing attack melee. Oh, right, yeah, because the bone circle let her cast Animate Dead, which I never really intended to use, so... I guess she's not really missing out then. Yeah, you can do this once per turn. Possibly frightening your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, beyond mental move. Damage 26 to 38. Main hand attack 22 to 34. This is actually stronger than our normal attack. Yeah, we have to play around with this one at some point.
Careful, I'm behind.
There it goes. Alright, I'm gonna get silly with this. So, bear with me, but... Yeah, you know how I got the entire chest full of mod outfits? Yeah, I said give a set to Astarion. Cause I mean, if a supermodel in lingerie robs you, and you tell someone, like you tell the authorities, are they going to believe you? But I do have to question, why is this guy even here? Wait, is that a book up there? Alright, well, it's...
Ready or not?
Well, he's not paying attention, so... Passage of Penance. A common religious passage often recited at the funeral blessing. Lieutenant to light, Seluna to guide, Kellenvor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Saren's skull. Okay. Oh, okay. We have a headless ghost now. Tasteful boots. Well, we can leave the boots behind, but...
What in the hells is that skull doing?
I'd be less worried about the skull and more worried about the headless ghost that just popped up. Wait, can you pickpocket a ghost? Yeah, headless ghost. Wait, level 1 human? How's... I guess... shouldn't that be undead? Shadow blend. While likely or highly obscure, this creature gains the ability to blend with shadows and become invisible. Ethereal. Ah, got nothing on her. Yeah, I don't know how you pickpocket a ghost, but okay. I wonder if Astarion can actually make it back to the portal without just having to tell... screw it.
A little souvenir, like candy from a death. You're coming with me. So delightful. Quick and easy. Thank you. Not even a challenge.
Alright, well, the ghost didn't come with us, but... Ooh, just... There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll give the gold back to Quinn. Give the skull to her. Passage of Penitence, I just sent it to camp. Now we just wait a little bit moment as the guy realizes that he's been pickpocketed by a drow. just give him time.
Can't give up now.
Place, drop, item, throw. The skull was not subject to decay, but stripped clean of flesh entirely. Only the faintest of scorch marks bar the otherwise gleaming bone, a sign of great care or perhaps even reverence. Actually, no, what we could do is take the city sewers teleporter. Because, like, he's far enough away from this point that he's... Yeah, there's the ghost again. That he's not going to notice us. Can we cast Speak with Dead? Well, no, probably not, because there's no mouth. Yeah, no target. I guess you do kind of have to have an intact head if you want to speak with it. But yeah, if we go this way, we're not going to be that far from, well, Sauron's body. At least we shouldn't be. So I guess that guy just kept her head as a trophy? I don't know. Oh, I was way off. I was way off. Okay, yeah, her bodies were over here. What did I just mark off? Oh, right. This is a, this is actually kind of where we met Minsc, right? Because he crashed through this wall, was reunited with Boo right around here. Yeah, that's where we had the big fight because we had such a hard... Yeah, that was way off. Oh, there's Alis. Yeah. And Sauron's skeleton. Well, she's back to normal. Peace at last. We laid the thankful ghost to rest by combining its skull and skeleton. We got... Chancellor's Carcanet? Innate Fortitude. Once per long rest, you can use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Okay, it's not bad. I mean... You can use a reaction to make an attack roll or a saving throw. Sauron at peace with a candle. Well, I guess that takes care of that then. Kind of underwhelming, but... Here we go. Yeah, so I'm sure by the time we make it back to what's his name, he'll be okay. I mean, just... It would have been nice to say, talk to the ghost, right? You know, like, hear her side of the story, or... Actually, I probably should try to see if I could cast Speak with Dead on the skull. I never thought about that, but... Well, it's too late now, so... Yeah, because I think you need to have a relatively fleshy body for Speak with Dead to work. Doesn't really work on skeletons. Yep, he's still there. Just standing silently. Now, what do we have over here? Oh, I just now noticed there's blood surrounding that skull. And it's not random. How did I miss all that? Yeah, see, this is part of the reason why I made Wisdom one of Quintessa's dump stats, because I'm not very perceptive myself. So like, if I miss something in game, or if I miss something in tabletop, I was like, well, it's just I'm just in character.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Bhaal. Let me pass, door. Oh. I have proven my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Bhaal. I mean, considering we killed the whole tribunal.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed. The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
I have an amulet of Bhaal.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Okay, I guess I just done the amulet thing first then. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect here. Just 10. Vanana's brother, just 11. Parchment. To gain admittance to the Bhaal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you are weak like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Manslaughter Chasm. I mean, you know, the Princess Bride had the Cliffs of Insanity, but... Like, it's just... Like, I know Bhaal's a god of murder, but it's a little on the nose. Yeah, bunch of daggers. We just checked them a moment ago. Anybody home? No, not really. Not enough space. It's a shallow river. Come on. I had one like that by my place when I grew up. Hey, Rocky, welcome. How are you today? Ooh. So far so good. I mean, a little irritated when you see a shallow river, but they can't just step in it for some reason. Like again, we're still in a sewer, so I guess we really shouldn't. How are you today? Okay. Actually, considering we're dealing with a god of murder, I should probably use the red rose for the welcome message. They all failed a perception check. All of them failed a perception check. Oh, that's not good. Astarion is spotted by Reaper of Bhaal. Flow? No. I gotta figure this out. Flow. There is a Reaper of Bhaal named Flow. Where are they? Like, I want to take this game seriously, but... I don't know, maybe they're invisible, I guess. Actually, yeah, it's wild. Astarion's the one who got spotted. Considering he's got the highest stealth skill.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Alright, yeah, just some spot over there.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't think Basket can use torches. No. Maybe. No. Can't put them out. Crap. Crappity crap. Alright, well, you know what? I mean, I guess we could have Basket scout around first. Before we get too far. Alright, that's locked. Ooh, don't want to jump through that. Might want to be careful about this little bridge here. I mean, if I turn everybody invisible, can we just bypass whoever might be here? I mean, probably not, but... Found a ladder. Actually, no, what's over here? I think there's someone or something up here because I'm having a hard time moving her. Oh, where does this lead to? Okay, so kind of back to where we started from. I mean, at least Basket is nice and quiet. Yeah, let's just... I want to say keep her in a place that's gonna be safe, but you know, where would that even be, really?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, let's just save the game. I mean, we already know that somebody out there has dark vision, so...
I smell a trap.
Uh-oh. Well, we got Devastator Lizardbet, Devastator Stropes. I think they're like, what, they're both hobgoblins? Yeah, level 5. Level 5. That's quite a beard in that fellow. That's too far. Too high, but yeah, too far. Too far. Because I wonder, can Astarion, like, well, basically assassinate these guys, so to speak? I guess not.
Very, very quiet.
What do you mean not enough? Oh, I see. I'm gonna say not enough space. Yeah, just kind of hate when objects just disappear like that. Too high. Oh, jeez. Oh, there was somebody up there. If I can. Oh, for sake, game. Let me just highlight this guy. Farslayer of Bhaal Gislev, Death's Gatekeeper. Or of Murderer, Unstoppable 5. That's not fun. Corporeal Movement, Focus Conjuration. Damage taken while you're concentrating on a conjuration spell will not break your concentration. Oh, that's lovely. That's not gonna be fun. Spell Sniper. Alright, so number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking with a spell is reduced by 1. That's just a feat. So Alert, Ethereal. Opportunity Attack, Turn Resistance. Let's see, immune to necrotic, Poison. Lots of resistances. Oh, yeah, Thunder too. You don't see that too often. Damn! Yeah, spotted because of dark vision. Critical. Oh wow. Yeah, we're already off to a bad start, aren't we? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a little too far to Misty Step, but...
Let's go.
Ouchies. Oh, that hurt. Alright, well, I guess now I'm in battle with everybody else, so you're surprised. Alright. Let's see. Target's too far. I guess just have Karlach try to make her way over to this column there. If I can...
Covered.
I mean, you know, to be fair, this is an ambush, so I can't really complain. I want to, but I can't. Ooh, gotta be careful where you fall, I guess. Death.
Want to do it?
It's a good thing that bridge did not collapse. Okay, now we got more of them. Displace, dash, temporary hit points. Well, it's... Yeah, I think it's about it for her. The trial begins. Best me and pass or die. Bhaal's power word kill. Oh, great. We gotta deal with this whole Shroud Self BS. Okay, Bhaal this ritual target. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity has become the target of a chanting cultist, the Far Slayer, who can cast Bhaal's power word kill once the profane ritual ends. Exiting the Far Slayer's chanting range of 183 feet makes you invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Alright. Alright, well, she's doing okay on health.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I think because she ran out of movement. Okay, let's see. He was incorporeal. Well, I guess he's not incorporeal anymore. Can we push this guy? Oh, no, there's ethereal. Yeah, affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. And I just gave her the Tavern Brawler feat, didn't I? Well, she doesn't really have much for bonus attacks, so... Target cannot be moved by force. I guess rage, because what else is she gonna do? Did that damage him? Yeah, he lost like 1 point of his unstoppable feature just for her raging. I didn't know she could do... Is that because of the helmet? Yeah, when you rage, hostile creatures in 10-foot radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. That must have been it. So that little bit of damage took off like 1 point of that whole unstoppable feature. Now, she can't do anything else, so.
I'm ready.
You okay there, Astarion? Ball special target, dash, disengage. Oh, Ray of Frost. Right. Again, I think the problem is he's gonna be a little too far away.
Be quick.
Yeah, that Ray of Frost really hindered his movement, didn't it? What? I just dashed. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, well, here's one cheesy way of dealing with the whole unstoppable thing. Magic Missile, because it hits you multiple times. There you go. Does he still have 1 point left? No, I think I got rid of all of it. I think so. That should make things easier. Oh, he's a ghost. Alright, so I cannot use the vampire bite. Can't reach this. Fine, I'll just shoot the guy. Oh, you mother! Of course. Of course he teleports. Yeah, because she self heals. All right, well, yeah, because Shadowheart doesn't really have, again, she does not have much in terms of offense, so. Oh, he cannot be moved by force. Gave it a Cloud Giant strength for nothing. Okay, not nothing, but I did give it to her, right? Yeah, 27. Yeah, because again, Karlach had extras. How's Quinn doing? She's fine. I could just get around to this guy's back.
What now?
She's missing something. I think because when she got turned into a dog earlier. Oh, right. The Daredevil proximity. Yeah, that got. Oh, she lost her bonus spells too. Oh yeah, because when she got turned into a dog, it deactivated this. Oh, are you kidding me with that? That's bull. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would it turn off? Alright. Strangler Luke. They actually used to be, I think these actually be I was gonna say, I think he's like a wrestler by that name, but no, because there was, yeah, I think it was like wrestler Strangle Luke Evans, I think it was, or maybe it was Lewis. Evan Lewis. Yeah, I kind of have the names backwards there. Sort of, yeah. Was an American professional wrestler who was the first recognized American heavyweight champion and is credited with perfecting the stranglehold or neck yoke. Born 1860, died 1919. So yeah, that was... Okay, because like, there was like a later, I think, Edward Strangler Lewis. Okay, bit of a distraction there, but... Oh, he had the whole unstoppable thing too. Yeah, there's really not much you can do. Let's see, what is this? 4 to 32 damage? That's an attack roll. Try control chaos, because there's no guarantee it's gonna hit. Yeah, it technically missed. I think she took, what 1 point of damage? Manglin Abbey. Alright, you know, I'll give them that kind of name, right? Manglin Abbey. She's still raging? Yeah, she's still raging. Yeah, if she jumps down, yeah, minus 67 hit points. Okay, well... Wait. Wasn't there a ladder here a moment ago? Oh, what happened? Oh no. The ladder got destroyed. Okay. Here's what we can do. Which I'm not really sure why the game allows you to do this, but... Potions of Featherfall. Give one of these to Karlach. Because Astarion already has his. Alright, now she can't even jump because she drank the potion as a bonus action. I did not think that through. Crap! Alright, well the guy's the undead, right? Arrow of Undead Slay. Oh my god, the camera. That was a good chunk of damage. I guess she didn't really need it after all. Well, I mean, okay, she will still need it to get down, so get down safely.
I've missed this.
Speaking of safe. Can't reach destination. Yeah, here's what we can do. I guess we still gotta fight the other guys, don't we? Oh, come on! Now he's on fire again. If I'd known that was gonna happen, I would have had him jump first and then drink. Let's see here. Yeah, 'cause I don't know where all the baddies are. Wasn't there like a lady around here? Did she turn herself invisible again? Ah, crap. No, I don't want to flee combat, but where'd he go? There he is.
Don't linger.
Can I turn the torch off? Oh, is that too far away? Alright, how about this one? Yeah, that'll make it easier to hide later if we need to. Okay, there, Shadowheart.
On I go. I won't give in.
I mean, I don't know where the baddies are, so... Oop, I did not mean to do that. How'd she do that from that far away?
Have to keep going.
Okay, I guess we passed. Oh, right, Karlach, crap. Yeah, make sure she jumps while it's still active. I forgot all about Featherfall. I forgot, because she's so high up. Yeah, I don't know how we lost that ladder. I mean, I guess because... I don't know. Unless it was her rage that did it. Like, she raged so hard it broke the ladder. Which is, I mean, it's kind of neat, but it sucks. Yeah, here comes Basket. Alright, we're all back together again. There.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, to be fair. Because I'd imagine that was meant to be a much more, I don't know, difficult threat, right? Much more significant, right? Where you have an enemy trying to cast Power Word Die, which...
Hey, good looking.
Basically how it works, at least in tabletop, right? If the target has, I think fewer than 100 hit points, they die instantly. Like, even in 5th edition, I don't think there's a saving throw. It's basically just, you're just dead. But it's like a 9th level spell, you only get like 1 9th level spell slot per day, usually, so... You know, you better not waste it.
No time to rest.
Let's see, it might still say down here, if we go back... Oh yeah, there you go. The trial's complete. The way is open. Party gained 400 experience points. Oh, jeez. Gotta go back. Oh, yeah. Reaper of Bhaal for a nearly destroyed ladder. Oh, I guess they must have fired an arrow of fire at Karlach. That's probably what did it. Benign, yeah, denied transposition teleport. Fail a saving throw against a blast from Karlach. Fury in the marrow. So yeah, he took a little bit of damage. Where is it? It's gotta be down here somewhere. Entranced Murderer. Affected entity has been entranced by the Forest Lair. Defeating the Forest Lair will break the trance and garner your victory. Reaper of Bhaal, flow. I don't even know, man. Yeah, okay, receive condition. Ritual chant Bhaal's power word kill. Rasp a word of power, compelling an enemy within 100 hit points or fewer to forfeit its meager existence and die instantly. Until long rest. It's got a range of 333 feet. Yeah, so... As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the Forest Lair has begun chanting. It can cast Bhaal's power word kill once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Forest Lair's chanting range of 193 feet makes the enemies invulnerable to the effect. So I guess the idea being that if it finished chanting, we would all die. Just right there. And he had a spear. All of that, and he had a spear.
Someone there?
Rather disappointing. Well, I guess might as well loot the place, right? Oh, again, with the ladder busted. Can he jump that high? No. Not enough space up there. Ah, crap. Well, I mean, there's really nothing up there anyway. Starry's moving around like he's drunk. Yeah, like in Final Fantasy VII, kind of can say Ninja Gaiden or even Street Fighter 6, right? Like if you're moving around and you like tap on the stick, you can actually sometimes run faster. But not in this game.
Pleasure.
Yeah, increased movement speed is great for combat, but outside of combat, no, you're just casually strolling the lawn. Silver key. Don't know why he did that, but thank you. Rotten food. Give the... I was gonna say give the gold to Quinn, but oops. Though I do remember for like early on I did split the gold evenly with the party. That was ages ago. Back when we had like, 50 gold pieces a piece. Croc resistance, toxin, bark skin. I can give that to... Give it to Shadowheart. I mean, we don't really... Again, we don't have Scratch in the party anymore, but... Not like he needs keys anyway. Oh, right. We came in through here already. Wait, then what's this other path? Yeah, I think those other baddies all just vanished. Like literally in a puff of smoke, I guess. Yeah, to be fair, I can't imagine it's gonna be a whole lot around here. Path is interrupted because he's too close, I guess. I gotta ask, how the hell did any of these baddies get up here? Wait. What do we have here? Grimlock verse 3.
What are we here?
Ysva Elkin by Gromnia betrayed at his first murder to the Bhaal primate's aid. Okay. Got any more of those? Yeah, that's where we came in from, because we got what's his name over there. Alright, gotta make our way back to the party. So we never really got to see who Flo was.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So wait, if that guy was a ghost, would that make that ectoplasm? Like, it's not green, but... I'm gonna say, didn't Basket open that door earlier?
That's curious.
Ooh. Strangle Death Manifesto. This sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with a steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. What? So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around the windpipe. As if there's a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasp before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Bhaal. Oh, no, he's not anymore. Note to self, come up with a catch your title before sending. This one's rubbish. See, if he had stuck around coming up with a title, he might not be dead right now. Diamond. I mean, it's a fine name if you're a wrestler. Wrong one. Probably should have given this all to Gale when we were back at camp. Oh well.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Okay, why does that sound so cutesy? It's like when a little kid tries to sound scary.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Right, because Bhaal did actually die canonically, didn't he? What's up with skeletons and bottles? Like, are there a lot of alcoholics in Faerun? Well, got some dinner for us. Better than dwarf meat, at least. Here we go. I mean, can't really look down all that well, so. No other little messages? No. Just a whole lot of nothing. Well, that, rotted cheese.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Yeah, right in the distance over there.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Who knew rats can jump?
Copper for your thoughts.
We're inside of a large temple complex for Bhaal. Nobody has anything to say.
Hello, my dear.
Alright.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Right, the cheese. Is it just me, or was the screen shaking, and not just because of how Quintessa walks? That's a nice effect. The way the shadow kind of bounces like that. Got a bit of treasure. What else we got? What else we got? Nothing, just lots of nothing. Well, rags, but... I mean, I did see a treasure chest over there. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to actually talk to the rats right now. Gold, Air of Lightning. I can give that to Karlach. Can give that to Karlach. Thank you.
Wanna dance? Let's get going.
I mean, I don't see any nether brains around here. Severed legs, lovely. Waypoint. Oh!
We swallow, we contain.
Okay. I mean, they only have 2 hit points, but... Infectious Madness. After a Cranium Rat takes damage, the attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused. That's not going to be fun. Oh, and there's a lot of these guys. Oh, wow, is there a lot of these guys? To be fair, we were warned about approaching too much. Oh, crap. Kick the rat. Uh-oh. Yeah, Carrion Rat used Infectious Madness on Karlach. She needs 13 to save. She rolled 12. Because I don't think we want the Barbarian to go mad. I mean, we kind of do, but not that way.
Shall we dance?
Let's finish this.
Oh boy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see. She actually has scrolls of magic missile. Where are they? That's Sleet Storm. There they are. Let's see, that one's dead, dead. 1, 2. Three. I knew it. I knew it. Of course, she was the one who's going to go mad. She has the highest intelligence save in the party, and she's the one who fails. An enemy has moved into reach. Which enemy? Oh my god, I don't know who. I hope it's a rat. You know, upside, I'm sure that Chef in the Elf Song Tavern will be ecstatic to hear about all the rats we were killing. Out of curiosity... Oh, she went mad too. Oh no. This sucks. Yeah, her intelligence save is +9, and she failed. I don't know if range attacks are gonna help, but. Wait, will any of the restoration spells help? That's a good question. Confused. Alright, affected entity is hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly, and occasionally skips turns in its stupor. Yep. Oh, it's wisdom save. Let's see. Touch a creature to negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse afflicting it. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Oh, this is a 5th level spell, because I don't know if this is going to work or not. Touch a creature to remove... Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. I don't know. How about a flame strike? Because we got so many of these guys. I don't want to hit Karlach though. Yeah, now Shadowheart's confused. I mean, thankfully they got... Why is that one so far back? Well, I guess Karlach's fine now. Alright, well, here's an idea. Air of Fire. Because the thing is, like, Shadowheart has fire resistance. Basket has fire resistance. Okay, well, we're not dead yet. Yeah, Basket's fine. Wow, they're all fine. Whatever that was wasn't fine, but... And now she's confused again. Oh well. So I guess range attacks don't really matter. Actually, I think rogues get intelligence saves, don't they? Yeah, +5. Yeah, 1 from intelligence and 4 from proficiency. Okay. Yeah, that basically takes care of all of her big spells. Go for another magic missile then. What do we... 1, 2, and where's the last one at? Because there's 3 of these guys. Where's the last one? Oh, come on, come on. Even the crate's on fire. Oh, is that it? Did it miss? Did magic missile miss? Cast magic missile on oh no, it targeted the skeleton by mistake. Yeah, cause I oh, you're oh my god. Alright, where's the little bugger? Yeah, it's
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Well, that was annoying. What was inside of that thing? Well, got ourselves another waypoint. What do we call that one? Morphic Pool Dock.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Oh, you're fine. Do we want to go? No, where that boat goes. All right. Well, you. I got an idea. I got an idea because I don't think we're meant to go there yet. But what we can do is cheat a little bit. We're gonna head back to Worm's Crossing, and that should reactivate Quintessa's Kareska's favor, I think it's called. Alright.
I'm ready.
Not that we really need to, but clean everybody off, I guess. You know, make ourselves presentable to the god of death. Or murder. Yeah, death was Markle.
Let's move.
Yep. So Kreska's favorite is available again. Frost of Dark Winter. And now we're entangled. Wonderful. I mean, we're immune to entangled, but... Well... Basket's not, but... Great. But at least she has this back again. Oh no, did she lose her staff ability? We didn't even have a chance to use that one yet. Okay, so it's still available, still Arcane Battery. Yeah, because I guess kind of sort of when you turn into an animal or polymorph or what have you, like the game treats your staff as being unequipped, even though it's not. I mean, not technically.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't think that happens to anybody else though. Like Shadowheart has the haste spell from her bow. I went back to using an older bow that gave her fire and cold immunity or fire and cold resistance, and lets her cast haste once per day.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, I didn't even think to use the menacing attack yet. I forgot all about that. I guess what I could do is like put Giant's Rage somewhere here instead.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Alright, that should... Because we don't really need Rage in the main attack wheel once it's activated. So... Otherwise, we should be fine. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Back to the pool. Alright, let me double check. Alright, so she still has the 2 spells. And she's got it again if we ever need to reuse it. Oh my god, they fused into one. We got a Karstarion Astrolock. Oh god, that's creepy. Yeah, we were warned about not going to this spot, so... I think they're fine. I actually had that happen in Ultima 4 once. Because me being me, I decided to install it onto a floppy disk to make it feel more authentic. But the file got corrupted, and so things like Dupre and Jeffrey fused into like one new companion. It was like Dufray or something like that. But it didn't really work very well, and the whole game just kind of collapsed. So that was a trip. Gonna say, after everything, I should probably save the game. Wrong direction. I'm not gonna try to loot all these rats. Was that broken before? Okay, I guess you can't just climb right up. Ugh. Are we going in the right direction? Oh, okay. There's something down here. All right. Yeah, so I guess technically we did just go in the wrong direction. But to be fair, how am I supposed to know that? Like, because we started off right down here, right? The whole Undercity ruins, and then just what, go straight up. Like, why would I know to make a right turn? Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, something about ball spawn. Alright, now what direction? Let's try going down here first. I guess if we see more spooky talking torches, we'll know we're going in the right direction.
So saith the wise.
Alondo? Guys, there's another waypoint. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's right there by the map. Temple of Bhaal. Okay, yeah, we're in the right spot. No welcoming parties here. Like, you would think Karlach would have the easiest time, like, moving around, but the way she groans, right? Like... Ooh. Gold. Alchemical stuff.
Someone there?
How far can he jump? Whee! All right. Okay, we got everybody.
No one stopped me yet.
This way. Wait, no. Grab this first. Now we go this way. Right.
carefully. There's a trap.
Of course there is.
Delicious.
Of course there is. I mean, you know, it wouldn't be a temple to villainy if there wasn't any
Be careful.
traps.
There are traps about.
There's that. But, you know, it's one of the reasons why I got a start in the power. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we can waypoint here, but not there. Hmm. Just in case. Granted, why is the DC so low? Like, we're coming across the Temple of Bhaal, presumably home to Bhaal's chosen Orin, and yet the trap DC is like 10.
Traps. How considerate.
Sanguine vent? I guess now it's too late to find out what that does.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, we can't even examine this. Okay, I got no idea what that does then. I don't want to find out, mind you. Not the hard way, but...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Nice little candles. How very quaint. Lock-picking impossible. Alright. Well, he didn't find any other traps, so it must be safe.
No time to rest.
I like that close-up of Quintessa for that brief moment. Yeah, I think I ran out of coffee. All right.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Bhaal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion check. Examine the door. Yeah. I mean, it might be a temple to Mystra for all we know. DC. Yeah, this is a DC 18 though. Not the traps, mind you, but It's 4 to 7. Let's try advantage. Spend a spell slot. I don't know why it takes a 3rd level spell slot, but I guess it's like a glitch in the game. Because like it's normally a 2nd level spell. Damn it. Well, try again. Alright. Just enough.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Bhaal would these symbols honor?
So we had to make a check to learn the obvious, because we have the amulets of Bhaal. Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Well, at least get the inspiration point back. And then another one that's a waste. Oh, you know, again at this point, well, I mean, we don't need experience points unless I download the mod.
Copper for your thoughts.
Nobody has anything to say.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Alright. Okay, hold on. Before I get too far, give me a moment. I'm going to close the windows because it was like relatively hot out the past couple days and now it's chilly again, so, you know, that's New England for you. To be fair, it did rain early this morning, so I guess that helped bring the temperatures down. And it also reminded me I forgot to mute my phone, so thankfully nobody called yet. Nobody ever calls. Yeah, it's like going to the tribal camps of the Vendol and the 13th Warrior.
Darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands, head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
You do you. Skeletons.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
They're all gonna be like this, aren't they? As if like that edgy boy in Final Fantasy VII last night wasn't bad enough.
Human, a common pelt, though yours has a rather appealing smell.
Yeah, because at least she knows how to take a bath. Something's going on down there. Uh-oh. Oh, is that? Oh. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell, but... Photo mode. It's another way of doing this. Okay, yeah, so we got Orin the Red in the back there. Some minions, and I'm pretty sure that's Halsin. Hopefully he's still in one piece. Wait, does he still have Warding Bond cast? We got this little golden square around him. Can't really zoom in too well. Camera. It's about as good as it gets. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak up, but... Maybe sneak around?
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away.
Ah, poor Gildro the Smith.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
I mean, that's a nice little top that she's wearing, but... Bright blue hair? Like...
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
Like, if her hair were like blood red, I could get that. But bright blue... Yes, poor Gildro. Well, you know, let's get what's left of the poor guy. He's still got his hammer in hand. I love it. Yeah, potion of greater healing. I guess he's not gonna need it anymore. That gives the Karlach.
Come on, let's go. I've got a long road ahead.
Which, you know, to be honest, I'm surprised he actually had anything you could loot.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Get Orin's Netherstone. Let's see. We open the Temple of Bhaal using the Bhaal's amulet. Now we must face Orin within. Rescue Orin's victim. We found Orin's victim tied to an altar. We should be careful as we approach. We were anointed unholy assassin at the murder tribunal. Gain access to the Temple of Bhaal. We need to... Okay. Anything else?
You're well studied in Lady Orin's ways, I see.
The ecstasy of murder. Once Bhaal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of murder, it is said that in that instance his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, alkalites, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, this scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Alright. Our enemy's fate. Here lies Flaming Fist Madap Antira Thorpe. Thorpe? Wait, no. No. Kethwick's last name was Thorn. Never mind. I thought to be related. Who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murder in Harborview Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Bhaal. I guess Orin hasn't noticed this yet. Well, what do we have in here? I'm sure Halsin will be fine. Come to think, when did she kidnap him? How long ago was that? Chosen's room. Alright, so it's a... Oh god, it really is her room. Is there an easy way down? I mean, I guess we could just jump, but... Might as well go for it. Featherfall. There it is.
What do we have here?
Yeah, clearly lit area, so... Well, they're not attacking us, so...
Lady Orin awaits you at the altar. Make haste.
I guess she doesn't know we're here. Although, to be fair, you know, Quinn is easy to describe, right? Like, not too many women in Faerun have snow white hair, skin, and eyes.
Lady Orin awaits you. Yes.
Okay. Fallen ball spawn. Why is it a dragonborn?
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Pearl necklace, verdilite ring, a plan for chaos. Weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. If forget what looks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes then to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changes will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hackling down son. The city will burst itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Guess it's comfy enough. I mean, all these considered, they say she actually has like Bhaal symbol etched, or you know, and stylized onto the headboard. Cute.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I mean, hey, it's got a white outline around it, so I guess I'm not technically stealing it. Skull. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, did I not give that to Quinn? Send those back to camp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flames, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Bhaal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meet you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Bhaal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Okay. Just send it all back to camp. So nobody cares if we're just like looting through our things. Alright.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stone.
What the fuck just happened?
It refused the Murder Lord's command.
Wait, was Karlach not with us?
Crawling into his sanctum.
Did she get left behind somehow?
Unpulped.
No. I'm not doing that. Screw you, game. That doesn't even make any sense. What the hell happened? Was she not really with us? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Did I say before or before we opened the door?
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Bhaal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Might as well do this again.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Bhaal would these symbols honor? Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I mean, nice to know that we wasted like the last 20 minutes, right? Because, like, I saw something interesting in her room back there, but... yeah, I guess just make sure that everybody's together. I don't remember splitting Karlach off.
I'm afraid I must disagree.
I just have Quinn hold on to it.
Kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, quite right.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what could have caused that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, we've been up here the entire time, right? She's down there. We got everybody. Oh, I didn't even really notice the blood pools earlier. Yeah, so we got Quinn, Shadowheart, Astarion, Karlach. Everyone's together. Yeah, I think this is what we saw earlier before that whole... Orin's mother, Helena. Where's my speak with Dead at?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'd imagine. Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Sarevok, mother of Orin.
Why do you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Bhaal's chosen. Sarevok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Does Orin know that Sarevok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
Where are you from? What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Christ. Lunar corpse, right? I mean, that's not the worst thing she's done. Alright, manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. The 13th of Uktar, 1482, so that'd be a decade before this. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Sarevok Anchev, do vow in the name of Bhaal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon this temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This I do swear, and I test my own heart's blood. Orin's chest key. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Great Harbor and the near course of the Chianthar. Invasion plan for Eltergard, a little late, I guess. A map of Eltergard sitting on the city of Elturel, and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornable, and Burtis, because Triel was a matron mother of House Bainra for the Drow. Alright. Oh, you want, should probably put recast Speak with Dead there, just in case. Well, might as well reopen that chest.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Alright, so for the most part we should be caught up now. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what caused that to happen. I mean, we can't really go back the way we came, so there's only one other way out. I mean, well, maybe Karlach could.
Death's Head stares at you, eyes full of anticipation.
Alright.
The Murder Lord welcomes them
Who said that?
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, maybe you could, like, say your party members just... like, how your party members just constantly move around, like, practically all the time. Yeah, I guess Karlach just took one wrong step in the wrong direction, and... Like the salvation your mother offered, she attacked you on Sarevok's orders, your father's orders. Ooh, deception. Gortash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. Let's see where this goes to. Cast friends on her, there you go. Because I think she already has... screw it. Yeah, she already had, what, Fox's cunning on her for a little bit? Oh, well.
You do not smell of his corpse rot. Yes, I feel it. He is grave meat now. You will be next. Your blood will clot the gutters of this place. Your flesh will rot on the slab. A worthy offering at last. All the lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started. Sarevok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Bhaal's chosen.
She's not very bright, though, is she? So you just continue the family business? How original. Oh. You shouldn't listen to Sarevok. He ordered your mother to kill you and lied to you about your heritage. You're his granddaughter and his daughter.
No. 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 No! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Yeah, I forgot she's an incest baby. Persuasion. Oh, no. Go deception, go deception. Sarevok told me the truth himself. He was laughing at you. I mean, she does have expertise, so it helps.
No, not him. Not him. I did all this for him. Everything. Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Bhaal, Father, they lied to me. They lie.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
Alright, well, we got ourselves a fight. So what do we have? What? Yeah, 'cause I mean, I think we are kind of meant to go the other direction, like approach it from the other direction, but Orin, Deathbringer of Bhaal. She looks so tiny now. Monstrosity. Oh, because we actually have some weapons that give you advantage against monstrosities, because they don't come across us very often. She's still got friends on her. Slayer form. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Okay, that means what? Mismo Scarlet. Orin has gained 25 temporary hit points, a +2 bonus to strength, and advantage on wisdom saving throws. And she got unstoppable. That's fun. Evasion, fast hands, because she's a rogue, dark vision, immutable form, opportunity attack, perfect sentry, so can't be surprised. Well, it's a little late for that. Oh, she's got reliable talent as well, so yeah, careful she doesn't pickpocket you. Slayer's improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main hand weapon. Oh gosh, she's 800 pounds now. I guess we're not gonna be throwing her at any. Well, we probably can't anyway. Oh, no, I don't know. Probably not though. All right, well, yeah, Quinn's all the way down there. Right, I forgot I moved rage, didn't I? I forgot that. Actually, I might have to move all these around because that's mostly bonus action stuff. Actually, I might just move this at some point, but well, whatever. Yeah, let's see what this whole menacing attack is like. Reckless attack. Did it? Oh my god, she's actually frightened. That actually worked. Yeah, possibly frighten your target. They'll disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and be unable to move. Okay. That's a good start then. Oh. Okay, she doesn't really have much for our offensive spells, but she's like one of those Spirit Guardians. Call for the spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or necrotic damage, and the movement speed is halved. Spirit Guardians. Wait, no, the necrotic version is first. Okay. 3 to 24, 4 to 32. Oh yeah, break her concentration on guidance or whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the
I already used up his magic missile, didn't I? Crap. Well, we got Scorching Ray. Will this count as a multiple hits? It did! Alright, so she's got 1 point, but... That one's human. That one's human. There, happy. Alright, just shoot her then. Oh, they got it too, don't they? Let the slaughter begin, right?
Best be on my way.
Okay, we should probably do something about these guys. Oh, gotta do something about Halsin too. Because I want to hit her with something really heavy, but I don't want to hit Halsin or the allies. Where did I put Freezing Sphere? Let's see. Astarion might still get hit. I'm really gonna be pushing my luck with this. Uh-oh. Okay, Halsin's fine. He's knocked out, but he's fine. She took a good chunk of damage. That Reaper took a good oh. Starting okay? Oh, they're all kind of woozy, aren't they? Oh, wow, they're all kind of dazed. Oh, crap. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. I think I got advantage though, so it kind of cancels itself out. Can't take reactions and loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Oh! Removed of an ally helps this creature. Okay. Let's make some sorcery points then. Just try to get past, get out of the way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Boon of the Unstoppable. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, she's got it all over again. Okay. Crap. I guess just whittle her down a little bit, right? Spirit Guardians did some damage, at least.
The dance macabre.
Disengage. Blinded. Sanctuary! Oh! Oh, I guess I should have checked first. Well, that was a waste. Well, sneak attack's not gonna matter at this point. Right.
Let's play.
Crap. Let's see. Death's Head of Bhaal Fustia needs 23 to hit. They roll 26. Bend luck. Well, she got hit anyway, so. Cassie Slow and Karlach. And he's saying they rolled 20 critical success. Wait. Invoker of Bhaal hit when he cast Slow on Karlach. She needs 17 to save. She rolled a 20. Then why would I use Infernal Resistance? What? Once per long rest, when you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead. Skip? That's rather confusing. Alright, where's her magic missile at? Okay. What is a good... Wait, what's her dex save like? +8 to saving throws. She's got encrusted with frost, though.
Need to find a way forward.
Because what we can try to do is quicken spell. Cone of Cold. And again, just yeah, I guess I don't want to hit Halsin. I don't want to hit Halsin. Wait, I got an idea. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Arcane Battery. Go with the 6th level Cone of Cold. For free. I don't... I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss Astarion. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss Karlach. Well, that one's probably got Sanctuary, so... If this hits Astarion, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I guess they did not have Sanctuary on them. Oh, right. Because Sanctuary is not... It does not protect... It does not protect you from area of effect spells. Oh, and she is frozen solid. That's nice. I think it turns off at the beginning of her next turn, but... Well, no, it says 2 rounds, so... Alright, let's see. Set this thing to cold damage because I don't want to thaw her out, right? How is the attack roll still 65%? Oh, okay, I guess that's the default. Like, you would think that she would have advantage when the target was frozen solid. Well, that guy's not quite dead yet, but not really sure what happened there. Did she lose the Unstoppable now? Yes. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Because she also doesn't have the whole frosted thing anymore.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh well. Sneak attack! Oh, I guess she did. Did she still have it? Oh, she still had 1 point left. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Bonk. is it throwing at us? Alright, Orin used let the slaughter begin on Quintessa. She needs 20 to save. She rolled 10. Brand nearby creatures with a sinister mark so their deaths make you hard to kill. Marked targets are dazed. Okay, we got hit by this earlier. And when they die, you get a +1 bonus to armor class. Yeah, I might as well expend this. I don't think it helps. Wait. Castello and Karlach actually need 17 to save. She rolled 3. See, at least this makes more sense, right? This makes more sense for a whole infernal resistance. Yeah, so she failed that save, so that was a waste. That was a waste. Okay, well, it's her turn now, so. Then again, Sanctuary. Because we still get this whole ball chanting thing going, don't we? Alright, got an idea. I've got an idea. Close yourself an arcane sphere. Okay, so resilient sphere. At least you can't be damaged now. Yeah, that's about it then. No, it's still got the whole boon of unstoppable. So. Because they see that one's dead. That one's prone. Yeah, Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Yeah, they all got Sanctuary. Oh, that one's got see invisibility. Look at the multi-hit arrows. Yeah, arrow of many targets. See, this helps. Whose scream was that? Okay, well. Okay, alternate idea. Alchemist Fire. That's an area of effect, right? Or you know what? Actually, I don't get to use these very often. Smoke Powder Bomb. Yeah, can't sanctuary your way out of that one. Okay, can we switch back to her halberd? Oh, target cannot be moved by force. Okay. Can we throw her? Invalid target. Ah, nuts. I guess in hindsight, I should have just used Mighty Impel to throw an item. Crap. Actually, no, you know what? I can still do that then. I can actually, yeah, I can still do that. Yeah, it'll make things easier. Anybody else she can blast away? Yes, this cannot harm Sanctuary, but
That's it.
I mean, it did take some damage. Let's see. Not that it's really going to matter, but I guess it's thematic. So Divine Strike. Well, okay. I guess we can heal up Astarion a little bit. Which actually, this will give us some bonuses.
Take two.
Yeah, so we got Blade Ward now. He's got the Bless effect.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, that took off 2 points. Ah, that only took off 1 though. Of course. Sumptuous bloodbath. Okay, I guess we just killed her. I don't know what I don't know what just happened. Okay, hold on. Okay, so she used Sumptuous Bloodbath, right? Slash open a foe's vital arteries, ow. They start bleeding and the ensuing gush continuously heals your wounds. Yeah, but thankfully he's saved. Hit for 3 slashing. Let's see. Shadowheart used main hand attack on Orin. Orin lost condition unstoppable 1. Shadowheart used Divine Strike Radiant. 7 radiant damage, 1 piercing. Quinn failed a saving throw against Orin. Is that from like the Days feature? Orin is it for 9 slashing. 9 slashing damage. From what though? Shadowheart killed Orin. Starting to use sneak it. Did she try to move out of the way? That's the only thing I can think of. That maybe she tried to move, and Astarion like not only got an attack of opportunity, but it was like a sneak attack of opportunity. But Shadowheart's spear should do piercing damage, not slashing. Again, it's one of those instances where, like, I'm not ungrateful about how this ended. It's more like I'm just confused about how things end. Like she tried doing something and now she's dead. That's Halsin. He's fine. Orin's gore pile. Okay, I guess we still got to deal with these guys though. Let's see what we got for spells. Oh, we still got plenty of freezing spheres. Oh right, no, she can't cast anything because it's a wild magic. Yeah, at least she's safe. I guess just keep chucking bombs at guys. Actually, wait. Here's an idea. Yeah. Alchemist Fire. Actually, here's an idea. Barrel. Alchemist Fire. Mighty Impel. Another Alchemist Fire. Actually, hold on. Does Mighty Impel give her anything extra? No, just like throw a creature or object that's medium sized or smaller. Alright. Light this guy up. And then the smoke powder bomb. Smoke powder barrel, I should say. It's cutting it close. I don't know why it's a square, though. Oh, then it's... Oh, yeah, I knew I should have just thrown it directly at her. Actually, yeah, he took more damage. Just have her bypass the... Ooh! Well, we found out where that guy was. Actually, speaking of throwing things... Oh, I never put the bark skin back. Can we throw this at Astarion? He's fine. Alright. Well, don't move her to the fire, but...
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah, it's the problem though. Like, yeah, they still got Sanctuary up, so I can't do direct attacks. I don't think he... I think I took away his fireworks, didn't I? Alright, well, we can cheat.
What's this?
Give the smoke power bombs to Astarion.
Time for a cull.
Ah, come on. Well, she's on fire, so maybe we'll get lucky. We got lucky.
Take our shield. Take our blood.
Let's screw it. I know she's more of an ice mage at this point, but he can't have gone too far.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Ooh, nasty. Examine the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A netherstone.
Only one left to slaughter now. It's quite the habit we're building.
Find Gortash and take his netherstone.
1,000 experience points. Good chunk. What's that put us up to anyway? 63,000. Like, part of me wants to install that extra level mod, but I don't think we really need it either. Confront the Elder Brain. We have obtained Orin's Netherstone. Okay, Gortash's. We obtained Orin's Netherstone. We should show it to Gortash. We want to follow through with his proposition. I'm sure he's gonna honor that. I had to refresh the YouTube browser. Consider Gortash's bargain. Orin is dead. We should speak to Gortash in Wormsrock Fortress and decide what to do with her Netherstone. We have slain one of Bhaal's fetid spawn and claimed her Netherstone. With Orin defeated, we can finally see if her victims are... Oh yeah, Halsin. We should probably check up on him. Anything else? Alright, just... let's clean up first.
Let's get on with it.
Making me sweat.
All things considered, that really wasn't that bad of a fight. I mean, yeah, the whole, you know, unstoppable thing they got going on for you, that's annoying, but... Give that to Quinn, give these back to Karlach.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, I need to put her smoke powder bombs back. She's just dancing around in the blood. Yeah, so she's missing one, but I think that's about it.
Looking ahead.
Right. Orin's Netherstone. This stone was belonged to Orin as one of 3 controls of the Crown of Karsus. Bloodthirst. What do you have? Legendary Dagger, I presume. Improved critical, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. True Strike. Okay. Exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Offhand only. True Strike Repulse. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. Okay, see, that's interesting, because, look at what it does in this game, actually. What does... Back in 3rd edition, it gave you like a 20-point bonus on your next attack roll. Gain advantage on your next... Oh, wow. I mean, it lasts for 2... I think it lasts, like... It lasts for 2 turns or until you use it. Well, let's say until you actually hit, but... I think. I've never actually used it in 5th edition. Okay, yeah. The Lord of Murder wasn't always a lord. He was once just a petty killer. When Bhaal first drew blood in a Baldurian back alley, it dropped to the ground and lingered. When he ascended, this dried blood drop grew, warped, and became sharp. Interesting. So, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he does still have Warding Bond cast on him. Thoroughly stuffed. At least it wasn't going hungry. Lawn Strider knocked out. Savant's Plus. Yeah, he's got Warding Bond. Interesting. Yeah, so we can give him those druid clothes later. Gourd pile. Studded leather armor +2. Okay. Ring of Murderous Opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. The transpositional magic throbbing within wishes to be used by only one specific scion of murder. Yes. Because anytime she teleported, you'd see like twist something on her finger. Must have been this. Crimson Mischief. Another legendary dagger. Right? Oh, short sword. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Red Vein and Savagery. Whenever you make an attack with advantage, that target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Or offhand only. Crimson Weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Yeah, so this way you don't need the 2-weapon fighting style. Alter Key. Probably gonna need that. Mutilated Carapace. Yeah, so now you too can look like a lobster or crab or... Gosh, yeah, such a weird fashion sense. Formless Slaughter, you gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. Faceless Masquerade, you have advantage on deceptions checks and persuasion checks. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, this would technically be good for Quinn just because of the advantage. But that's what the friend spell is for. That's what Charm Person's for. Hard fleshy leather has been derived from a countless slew of victims to form this armor for Bhaal's feted chosen. Yeah, Murderous Cut. Yeah, they probably all just have the same stuff. Oh, that poor guy only has a regular spear. He's not special enough to have the magic dagger. Alright, I guess we should finally rescue Halsin.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Yeah, I mean, he's surprisingly unharmed. I mean, I guess maybe if you choose different dialogue options, things could have gone worse. How would he even know how to get back to camp? Wait. Who's all that? Were they just like watching this entire time? Oh yeah, the lady with the blue hair. I kind of mocked her earlier. So, do we have another fight on our hands or what?
Hell's take that Bhaal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
You know, come to think of it, we left Ketharek's Netherstone in the party camp. I guess she never thought to just rummage through our stuff and look for it. I guess maybe she just assumed we kept it on us. Which we probably should.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Yeah, we got what? The Dawn Shard, the Midlight Shard, and the Dusk Shard, right? Well, no, the Dusk Shard would come later.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
As if all this wasn't enough, right? Okay, how do we get out of here? Yeah, because that's where her room was, right? Because I think it's her bed over there. Oh, here we go, yeah. I mean, yeah, if we gotta fight some guys... Or not. Wait. That one's dead. That one's... Because we didn't kill these people.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Wait, but... We have the stones. We have the two of the stones, right? So, like... Why can't we try to, you know, at least semi-control it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I just now noticed this red carpet of sorts. Wait, what is down here anyway? Nothing by the looks of it. Oh, I see. It's actually a Y shape, so like... So you wouldn't come down this path, you'd come down one of these two paths. Okay. Wait, who's concentrating on what? Like, I know, I guess just basket. Man, why is it villains can never keep their temples in one piece? Like, they've been down here this long. Nobody can fix anything? They're just standing around, lollygagging.
She is crushed. Destroyed. A obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
Alright.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
Yeah, no, I think it would have taken a little bit more than just a bit of poison. I mean, they're taking it well, but I guess, you know, when you worship the god of murder, you expect each other to get murdered, right?
Begone. Before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Is he serious? We just...
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Bhaal's decree. I will not defy him.
Yeah, because we just took out his chosen. Oh, but I'm sure these two can kick our asses, right? He's got how many hit points on him? 28. Blood Mopper. There's a good chance Karlach could just take that guy out in one hit. Maybe even without raging.
What a charmer.
22 to 34. She could probably take him out in one hit. Wait, does he have the whole unstoppable? No, no unstoppable.
Never a dull moment. That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
I mean, I don't know, she's just a little too blue for me.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
Yeah. Anyone else? I think that was all. So yeah, what do we do with poor Gilda there? Oh, Gildro. I mean, I guess deliver him to his little apprentice there at the general goods store. Yeah, screw it. We might as well take his body back. We might as well. No sense of leaving the poor guy there. Well, Quinn can't pick him up, but...
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder if you could place him on somebody. I'm curious now. And here we are back in Rivington again. Yeah, just walk calmly, you know. Don't act like you have a corpse in your possession. Did we ever climb that ladder? Hmm.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
Ahem, I'm a customer. You should be delighted to see me.
Sorry. Yes. You're right. What can I do for you?
There's no convincing her that he's dead, is there?
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Yeah, because we already robbed her of gold and...
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
If we see Gildro, if we see... I got an idea. It's a very creepy idea, so bear with me. But like, not only can you pickpocket people, you can also plant things on them. Can we plant a corpse on her? Because the thing is, like, I don't think there's really a difficulty check when it comes to planting stuff. Just in case this doesn't really work, right? Oh right, she can't hide as a bonus action like Astarion can. Forgot about that. I'm so used to using him, but.
Used to lying low. Foxy.
Oh, it doesn't let you. No, you can't. You cannot plant a corpse. Gildro, Angler, and the Smith. Well, it was worth a shot. Just... Where would we even put them? Pick up, loot, throw. Yeah, put him right in the melting... Because I don't want to throw him... I just want to move his body. I mean... I guess just leave him by his anvil, right? Yeah, because the problem is you can't really... Can you place a corpse? No, it's just drop. Drop, loot, throw, examine. Oh, why would... What? Screw it, maybe I should just throw him. Did we just make him bleed all over again? I don't... It's like, what else do we do with him? We can't just... Okay, you know what? I got another... The blood just... Oh no, it disappeared, just the lighting. I got another idea. This is so many kinds of wrong, but... There is actually a cemetery across the way, right?
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I mean, we could try to go through the church, but... Okay, I did not think this through. Just don't mind me. There's gotta be like a casket around here somewhere, right? Just put him inside a wooden barrel. I mean, worst thing that happens, we just stick him underneath the floorboards at the roof of Elfson. Wouldn't be the first body buried in there. Yeah, 'cause you got the doppelganger there. I could have sworn I've seen a casket around here that had a body.
Brilgor fell to a plot of the Absolute, dying without cause. May he find peace with Ilmater.
Alright, well, that's awkward. God, so many kinds of wrong. There's sometimes a fine line between chaotic evil and just chaotic stupid. Ah, screw it. Alright, back to regular Baldur's Gate. Alright. Okay, what can we put back at camp? Bloodthirst, Crimson Mischief. How heavy are these anyway? That's the stones. 2 pounds! Why is this thing 2 pounds? What's this thing made out of? Like, I guess, like, you know, raw Netherese magic. Like, I presume it's like crystallized Netherese magic, but 2 pounds, really? Yeah, just go back to camp. Okay, first things first. deposit all this food. That's not it. Although we will have to open that up later. Give the alchemy stuff to Gale. I mean, at least we got a nice haul out of it. Anybody else got anything unusual? Karlach has some food. Alright, well, we don't need the ball amulet anymore, or the map. Probably don't need this, the whole regarding the Slayer thing. Wait. Oh, that's got those fancy orange outlines. Yeah, because like we can put this inside the caravan strongbox for all the plot stuff. What was this one anyway? Oh yeah, the handbag. I forgot about that one. Might as well grab the other stone though. Yeah, Kethric's nether stone. Are they always going to make that sound? Oh dear. Alright, well, you know what? I do want to take a break soon. Because I would like to keep playing. Like, I could try to do like another quest of sorts. Let's see how Halsin's doing at the moment.
Oakfather preserve you.
How are you? You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Okay, I'm putting them back. Yeah, this is annoying. Why are they still making a sound? Is it because we brought them together? It is, yeah, they're resonating with each other. What happens when we leave camp? Yeah, they're still making a sound, aren't they? Okay. That was the wrong container, wasn't it? I mean, it's technically the right one, but... What if we split them up? It's doing it again.
No time to dally. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do they only make a sound when you put them inside of a container?
What's next?
No, because now they're still making a sound.
Not on my mind. But in it. Wits and blades always sharp.
None of this makes any sense. Alright, well, so Shadowheart has Catherick Stone in her pouch.
Is that blood?
And Quinn's got Orin Stone in her pouch. And they're not making a sound at the moment. So far, so good.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Bhaal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rasheman winter.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Bhaal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. However you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Alright.
Bhaal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Gale's turn.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Fair enough, but... Alright, yeah, like I said, though, I do want to take a little bit of a break, at least hit the restroom, right? So, at least Orin's out of the way. Yeah, kind of the anticlimactic finish. I'm still not entirely sure how she died. But hey, at least that new attack form for Karlach worked out well. Yeah, just here's the Slayer, and now she's frightened. Yeah, I gotta play around with those nether stones, see if we can keep them. Yeah, maybe keep them inside the chest, but silence them somehow. I don't know. Because yeah, that's because that resonating sound kind of gave me a bit of a headache. So I'll be right back.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge 2-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal's entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low-sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Nigel, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocers. Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for 3. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at best grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest. A story of war and friendship. A story of a love that can never be. And a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation. Do you want to make more money? Sure, we all do. So call this free number to find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now at home, in your spare time, you can get your diploma or your degree. Choose from any one of these courses: high school, TV, VCR repair, child daycare, computer programming, electrician, veterinary assistant, medical dental office, bookkeeping, legal assistant, interior decorating, gun repair, art, learning the personal computer, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Make this important call right now.
Call now for the free information Sally Struthers spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better job or career to make more money. Call 1-800-346-2900. There's no obligation and no salesman will visit you. Call 1-800-346-2900. Call now.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
So, I tried to microwave some like hamburger sliders, and I actually microwaved it for longer than was recommended, and parts of it is still frozen. It's like frozen and hot at the same time. I don't know how that happens. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm still in the mood for like another, quest, right? And we haven't had enough blood spilt yet, have we? Let's see, where can I find it? Ah, yes, the Pale Elf. Astarion met two of his fellow vampire spawn, Dalria and Petrus, at Frago's Flophouse. We learned Cazador plans to perform a ritual that will grant him incredible power, and that Astarion is part of it. They reveal it's taking place in the defiled chapel beneath Cazador's palace before turning to mist and disappearing. Yeah, we didn't technically kill Alma of the Gur people, we just knocked her out, but as far as the game's concerned, she's killed, so... Yeah, I might as well... I want to say, might as well see how that goes. I keep forgetting you don't have access to like the Baldur's Gate map outside of camp. You don't have access to any map outside of camp. So, okay. Other than that, though, because otherwise we should be okay in terms of stuff. Well, actually, no. I got an idea. Because if we're gonna mess around with Cazador, right? Let's try this. Let's see if we can get Halsin to cast Warning Bond on Astarion. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but it's worth a shot. Let's see. He's probably not gonna need Smuggler's Ring. Wait, the hell? There's a blank space there. I didn't know he could do that. Musical instrument. Whoa, 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 what just happened? Yeah, that was a weird little glitch. Okay. There it is. Now, first we need to enlist his aid. No, I mean, yeah, granted, Halsin still has the warding bond cast on him, so this might not even work.
Oakfather preserve you.
I need you by my side.
You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
Astarion.
I'm with you. What is needed?
Oh no, he never recovered any of his spell slots. Okay, so yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to cast it then. Well, it was worth a shot. Well, we did find that, you know, druid-themed outfit at some point, didn't we? Yeah, armor of moon basking. Oh, right. Actually, no. You know what? That reminds me. That reminds me. His backpack, full of his stuff. Which, I mean, to be honest, I don't know where the backpack itself came from. Like, I mean. Yeah, because you got the alchemy pouch, camp supply pack, keychain, regular pouch, torch. So yeah, light armor would be fine. Because otherwise he has the druid leather armor. Not that I ever really plan on using him, but bit of an addition from the slider. Well, it looks alright at least. Yes, and that's a camp. Yeah, I guess just send the backpack back to camp. Okay, so it's a little bit of a bad order, but okay, it's got greater healing, superior healing, supreme healing. Revivify up. Well, revivify up here. Because that's usually where I put like the elixirs I have everybody drink. Give him soap, because why not? Because I give it to everybody. I'm sure he could use it at this point. Yeah, so no warding bond, no hero's feast, but at least all the attacks and whatnot are still in the proper order. Oh well, it was worth a shot. He's still got the torch from the, oh, the Shadow Curse lands. I should probably just get rid of that, really.
Alright, what now?
Well, now we bring Astarion back, so. I thought it would be nice to, like, ward him against whatever Cazador might try to do.
Hello, my dear.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Halsin can step aside.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Well, alright. Well, other than that, we got everybody else, so. Let's try Lower City's Central Wall, because that's basically the center of town. Let's see. Yeah, find the Szarr Palace and reach Cazador's Palace. Yes. So we got what? Yeah, we got the wall right here. Got a big tower. Yeah, here we go. So there's got to be a way to get up here. Door. Yeah, the camera mode only goes so far. Yeah, the camera's screwy no matter what you do.
Gazette has a translation with Archduid.
I think that leads to the park.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Oh! Central Watchtower. It's literally right around the corner.
As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
I like the way she thinks.
Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
Man, how old is that guy? Oh, there's Malta the kitty we talked to, like I think a couple streams ago.
Nice day out here. Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to Karlach.
Exactly.
Keep your distance, darling.
Thanks, you don't go too far.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, I probably should try to have Basket close the doors. Not that I really need to be closing doors, but at least they don't move around when I'm moving her. You know, it's almost like her own personal valet, right? Now, who do we have here?
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
She's rather rude, isn't she?
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
Man, this game is having a hard time dealing with skin textures. Ooh. I think it's got a red outline on it, so probably leave it alone for the moment. Can't go inside. Why is that even there then? I guess it helps the buildings look realistic, right? Now, that's where we just came in from, right? Yeah, it's definitely a tower, all right. Ooh. See, that one's got a white outline, so it's not stealing if we take that one.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Alright, so just a bunch of magic arrows. Oh, right, we should probably put that ring back on. We should probably... Yeah, because that didn't really work, did it? Oops. Oh, crap. Okay, he should be back to normal now. Eversight ring, Smuggler's ring. They're slightly different colors.
What to do? I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, she's the only one who uses these, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's the ladder. Obviously, don't want to jump down. Well, I guess I'm sure Astarion could probably jump down from there. Sourdough bread.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Well, all's pretty quiet so far.
Let's get going.
Oh.
This is the palace of Cazador Szarr. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Deception. I'm inspecting security on your master's orders. Basically, just don't roll a 1, I guess.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Well, that was simple enough.
Enter freely. You are welcome.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe. Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Can we uncharm them?
You one of them? The fangy ones?
What is a feiny one? It's kind of an obvious...
Big, hairy, teeth. They're mean, real mean. Stay away.
Hairy? Are vampires usually hairy?
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Let's see. How many of these guys got? Number 3?
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I don't know if I've ever seen a rat step on its get up on its hind legs like that before. I mean, it's a video game, but like the thought just never occurred to me. Oh, wait. Who's this?
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
All right.
My faith will guide me.
All right, because she's all of 5th level spell slots. Yeah, touch a creature to negate any charm, petrification, stun. Yeah, I guess theoretically we could have uncharmed them, but now we can't because she's all of the high level slots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't think we have any scrolls for Greater Restoration, do we? Greater invisibility, but no. Oh well, sucks to be them. We did go in the right direction. Yeah, this is a different spot. Whoa! Okay, don't want to zoom out that far. Probably should have taken some aspirin first. Is that a ladder? No, not really. It's like, what? Should we? There's a red outline. Should we sneak in? I mean, yeah, I guess we should.
Does this count as adventuring? Don't mind if I do.
Cooking pot, Ith Bank, Wall of the Faithless, Czar Palace Servant Etiquette. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay. No whistling? At the core of the Fugue Plains barren ash-gray wasteland stands the City of Judgment, with its crystal spire jutting above the streets in the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue, their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claim no godly patronage in life, there is only the Wall. The Wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails, flecked with smashed skulls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. Yeah, because now Calimbor is the Lord of the Dead. He's more like a Hades or St. Peter figure. But the Wall still exists. Oh. Might need the key. Probably won't, but... Another one.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
I mean, considering how organic the Temple of Bhaal was...
I can't waste any more time.
You know, for a vampire's palace, there's a lot of open areas. Here we go.
My hand slipped.
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Did somebody lock or unlock the door? Yeah, Czar Palace. Click. Alright, well, we're in the palace. We have entered Cazador's palace. Now we just need to find the vampire himself. We enter Cazador's palace. We shall look around for clues. It's like Scooby-Doo here. Yeah, I keep wanting to call the guy like Caldors, you know? Of course, yeah, at this point... How many people even still remember that store? Wait, so Astarion was found out, but... Quit... Okay, now her hiding's failed. Jeez. I was gonna say, because, like, she should stand out like a freaking torch. That bone-white skin of hers.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
I'm gonna say, is that a reference to their time with the Drow twins? Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door, and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots, who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Of course he has a ballroom. Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
He sounds rather unsure about that.
Hey, soldier.
Nobody else has anything to say? Yeah, again, that's kind of what I mean. Like, you want to talk to somebody, they just run away. Why? Why is it programmed like that? God, please, just stop moving. See, I just want to talk to Shadowheart? What's she so mad about?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I mean, okay, at least she's chipper, but... Victoria's list? There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I like them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which are almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Okay, I should probably take this. Sinister painting. Two sisters, one alive in a ballerina, the other killed in her crib, danced together framed in malefic smoky reds and oranges. Lovely.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Harrowing painting. Harrowing and beautiful and terrible, what does it condemn, though? Yeah, Cazador definitely plays up the stereotypical vampire lord, right? Lots of macabre stuff around. Here, Karlach is not shown as a beautiful golden-haired elven god, but as a dark-haired elven goddess, the body mirrored and contorted with a delicious grace and embedded upon maroon muslin. Okay. Portrait of an elven poet. That elves don't usually have facial hair. A master of sonnets and plays about ambition, supernatural tensions of the natural world, avarice, love, and moving bushes. Yeah, because usually elves are like smooth all over. Usually. Got ourselves a sinister door. What am I doing here? Arcane lock. So no knock spell if we ever. Lockpicking impossible.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Oh, I should have kept that Fox's cunning spell up. Well, she's proficient with history, so try to decipher the text on the door. Oh, no, she doesn't have any sorcery points left. Crap. Oh, this is gonna suck. That should do it.
It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Yeah, that's one of the countries in the over far east of Faerun, Karatur, as it's generally called. I actually did try to write a character who was actually specifically from Kazakura, so follow the hollow in the door. Examine the hollow in the door. Now, at least it's maybe so situational. Well, thank goodness.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Alright, yeah, that burned through most of our inspiration points. And speaking of points... I mean, thankfully Quinn's got scrolls aplenty, so... Yeah, same painting we saw earlier. Could she really pick that thing up? It's 2.1 pounds, so I guess just take that with her, right? No one will notice. Just stick it in a little leather pouch. Poet unveils review. Here, the famous Elven poet unveils the first review of his theatrical production, Porklet, about a vacillating man who can't bloody make up his bloody mind to just bloody kill his evil uncle, or so spake the review.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Tonight?
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Bad time to eat a donut. So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
So angry! Yeah, like Turl in that Battlefield Earth.
Bless us, Master.
All right, who's Godi?
2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight.
Who's this Godi? Why does he have the key?
He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Godi kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain.
Alright, so we need to find ourselves some stairs. Let's see. Anything interesting? Secret passages or the like? Mysterious elixir. Let's see. The anomalous liquid in this draft is not viscous, but moves with an unusual lethargy when tilted. Looks like Fang Death for 10 turns. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods and regular use at the Szarr Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies, including a chemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, kinky, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. The ballroom door. The codes and current dictionary used to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goaty. The note continues in different handwriting. Goating, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Should probably take this with us. Queen of Kingpins. Okay, yeah, this is about Nine Fingers. No, company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy-named Tuskgrunt guarding some entrance to the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, you know, a tide derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tuskgrunt criminals like him too bright. Not the shop of scalpel and the surgery kits, but Nine Fingers. Of her, they write in sullen, fearful tones. Elegant robe. A draped robe made with lightweight fabric, made for seduction rather than battle. Well, I mean, considering how Quinn's dressed. Hey, you know what, might as well just take it. Yoink. Yeah, nothing inside there. Nothing ever inside. Oh! Oh! Nasty. Chamberlain's private room key? My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Lovely. What's it? A radiant resistance. Oh! We should have brought some elixirs of, necrotic resistance with us. Oops. Well, it's a little too late to go back at this point, so. Somebody's bedroom. Copper plate. Gold grease bottle. The Layla okay, we saw this one already. The Cortasune, we got a copy of that already, but I'll just grab it anyway. Soap bar, grab that. Could always have more soap. A coffin. Well, we found Chamberlain Dufay. Level 1 vampire spawn, undead. Or just plain dead, I guess. Sunlight hypersensitivity. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight. While sunlit, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Vampire regeneration. The vampire regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight, or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this trait doesn't function until the start of its next turn. How many spell slots does Shadowheart have?
There is work to do.
She's got a 4th level slot there. You know what? Before we get too far, cast Daylight! Just in case!
No one stopped me yet.
Why didn't I think of that earlier? We're literally in a vampire's abode. Let's cast Daylight. Just robbing a place of liquor. I guess we technically didn't need the key after all.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, for crying out.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yes.
Well, in it. Looking ahead.
Yeah, so that was the private quarters, so we're back in the main hall. Oh. And I think we just found the stairs. Man, they just leave alcohol all over the place, don't they? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the daylight spell kind of makes it hard to see, but...
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
Of course, Quinn fails the Arcana check. Doesn't she still have Fox's Cunning active? Jeez, how bad was that check? DC 15. With advantage, she'd rolled a 3. Oh my god! I mean, it's not impossible, but God, that sucks. Like, I get Karlach because she's got a -1 modifier, right? Shadowheart, she's also got -1. Yeah, unfortunately, those two gals just aren't very bright. But Quinn, she's the sorceress. She's supposed to. I guess it's appropriate that Astarion passed it. Ooh. Who's she?
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Bustle. Yeah, interesting choice of words there.
I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
Brass City Scrangle? We should probably go inside there, shouldn't we?
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
Like the ones we just went through a moment ago?
A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Anyone? Ooh. Well, we found Goaty ambushing. What's that mean anyway? Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful perception check.
Well, hello.
How close do we have to be? I mean, he's right there.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Goaty, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Goaty.
Deception? Wait, is this Quinn's deception or Astarion's? Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. Probably Quinn. The bonus, total bonus plus 19. Yeah, cause... Yeah, charisma plus 7. This is Quinn. Alright. Yeah, because Astarion should be at least trained in deception. He should be. But no, this would be Quinn because of the high charisma. Let's see. No friends this time. No charm person either. Oh well, give it a shot.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Goaty will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Cazador gave me orders too. Astarion needs to be returned to no matter what. DC 20 this time. Yeah, no longer get the whole favorable bonus this time around, but... Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Goaty was wondering about that. Goaty knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
I got the family ring. Okay, moment. I gotta plug the laptop in. Yeah, I've been at this for like almost 6 hours now. We got like, what, 14% power? 13% available left on the laptop, so... I'm surprised it didn't give me any warnings yet. Oh dear.
Let's move.
Go, little fools. Do not keep the Master waiting.
Can I just explore a little bit? Don't caskets usually have like hinges on them? Ours now. He's not complaining. All right. Dormitory wing. Graveyard Collier. Serpent slithers through the eye socket of a rotting skull, its green slimy skin leaving a trail on the nearby bones. Are snakes ever slimy? I've never really seen one that was slimy. Not that I can recall.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Yeah, good luck with that.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Glusker, a Jahaso, and an Ulthun, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Ooh, black diamond. Violet's diary. The garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Now if only I could get at that snob Leon, his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Do I want to know what it is? Is he gonna be like one of those vampires that has like a really young bride? Okay, it's basically just a bathroom, or the, well... Actually, yeah, it's literally the bathroom. Is there something behind this room? Let's see. What do we have here, though? Something up there. I mean, maybe that's all on a different floor. Is there any way we can clear out the whole necromancy thing here? Sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. Cursed. Quinn should have scrolls to remove curse. Well, that, I guess, kind of worked. Well, I guess we just found Victoria. Sapping curse. This cursed energy drains the vitality of anyone who dares get closer. 8 to 28 per turn. And it's a wisdom save. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Because Shadowheart has the best wisdom save, right? In fact, she's got advantage on it, too. Plus 13. Hey, Daniel. How are things? Let's see if I split off one of the scrolls. Give that to her.
There's no time to waste. Little soothing.
Oh dear.
It's sapping my strength.
Alright, well, she took a little bit of damage, but I think that did it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, she's a little hurt.
What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
Well, again, might as well loot the little girl's body. Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Rumors say that Daniel's exhausted and has finally finished his mother's party, received the guests, entertained the children, and had political and religious discussions. He also ate too much cake. Well, hopefully you and your mom had fun. Oh, to be fair, I think I may have had a little too much of these miniature donuts from Hostess. Yeah, donuts, but they were cheap, so. All right, so maybe that Kazakuran book's in here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of blood for a little girl. Not what I meant to. Didn't mean to split her off, but screw it.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
Ah, family history.
Here, though, something strange happened to that girl.
What's this bonus right now? I think it's like 16. No, plus 15.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That sounds so wrong. She had fun. I was like, you were. She had fun. I was there too. Yeah. I mean, cake is still nice. So, ooh. Helmet of Grit. Let's see. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. It's not bad. It's you know, uncommon, but like, I mean, I would rather not my characters have 50% or fewer hit points, but I guess I always give that to somebody. What is this anyway? Starburst Shandy. It takes the makers of this drink years to capture an angelic being, considerably less time than it takes to soak their wings in brandy, rain them out, and send the angel damply on their way. Such is commitment to one's craft. Okay. Yeah, more. Add it to our treasure pile, right? Delria's journal. Before I was Delria, vampire spawn slayed the Cazador Szarr. I was Dr. Delria, Physician General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Delria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There's one potential source of such blood here. Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Apparently not. Kazakuran Dictionary. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Among other things. Might as well just grab them. You want to watch me? I want to watch you to sleep. All the creepy stuff is freaking me out. Good night, Mr. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those streams. So, good night, Daniel. It sounds like you had a busy day. So, hope you rest well. Let's see. That's fine. Let's send this all back to camp. Actually, you know, give it to Karlach. Because she can carry heavier stuff than us, so... You know, than everybody else. Alright, I think that's just about it for this room. Aside from, you know, again, poor Victoria. Oh, I guess we can't examine that stack of books there. That's an interesting skull there, but I guess you can't examine that. Alright, well, we got what we came for.
I'm so tired. But it'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
Okay, back to normal. Nope.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, did we leave him in there? Oops. Okay, because we're otherwise in good health. Good health to all from Rexall.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press Nazar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
It's so hard to see with the daylight spell cast, which is kind of ironic.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Alright. I mean, they were gonna like lead us there, but alright. Oh god, daylight spell. Maybe I should have used it on her bow.
Everything must be perfect.
Alright, who can Karlach smash?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yeah, he's frightened at least. Party guest. Dead. Giant rat. Giant rat. Sense of arena. Okay, so we got a lot of corpses here. Oh. Remind me to talk to that one later. Oh, is Quinn really going dead last? Alright. I got a big bad wolf over here. Move a well, like I say, I moved a little bit closer, but
Need to act fast.
out of curiosity, yeah, if I switch her to her bow, will she still radiate sunlight? Like, I don't really have a clue. That's a good hit. And actually, to be fair, with all these braziers, it's not gonna matter too much. Let's see. Giant rat use vampiric vermin on Karlach. Sink your teeth into foe, hurting them and healing yourself. Yeah, it's a rat though. How many hit points is it gonna heal up? I mean, 3 to 9 damage. Or 0 in her case. Yeah, because yeah, that's the thing, right? Her armor will reduce damage, and if someone does hit in melee, they'll take damage, so. Alright, use claws on Astarion. Needs 19 to hit, they roll 21. Alright, bend luck. Alright. Who can I hit with an ice storm? Or like say Frozen sphere, I should say. I don't want to hit Karlach. I don't want to hit Karlach. But I want to hit as many minions as I can. She was right in the way, wasn't she? I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Although, I guess it had its intended purpose. Well, except for that guy.
These boots have seen everything.
Could try Cone of Cold. Yeah, because I already used Arcane Battery, so... Ooh, good. Oh, he survived. 14 hit points. What? Does he think he's gonna do? Oh wow. Okay, I guess he's got some strength to him. Although, to be fair, lightning's a good choice for her as well. Oh well. This poor schmuck's going down. He didn't even stand a chance.
Shall we cut and run?
Wait, he's got his vampire bite back? Alright. Well, he's all he's all out of attacks, so.
What should I do?
Yeah, might as well just switch back to the spear. Alright, well. Should probably heal Karlach up a little bit.
Attention.
Yeah, give her something to dull the pain. Brass City Scrangle. From a standard watering hole is pretty intense stuff. The way they brew it in the elemental plane of fire with genie tail smoke and extra lime juice is a biohazard. Yes. Should be fine.
Right. What now?
Something to dull the pain. Ooh, key to Rampart's door. I'll get you in. Santi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in that ballroom. Show the chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalir. Oh dear. Is Kalira around? God, that sound. A thorough cavity search. I guess this would be where the band plays. Yeah, ornamental. I guess is the piano fake? Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. The Gate Pub's crawl guide. The Gate's pub crawl guide, yeah. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushy Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a vengeful venue. A delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the singing lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub soldiers with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this: enjoy the guild hall. Well, what does this party guest have to say?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Sterlak, senior clerk in counting house.
What was a clerk doing here?
Enjoying party, drinking, talking.
Talking about what?
Work, counting house, who controls what? Wanted names of senior staff, families, any scandals, secrets.
Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
What do they want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Oh, well, there's a vase. Vase probably doesn't have anything. Vase doesn't have anything. It never does. Well, we got ourselves a different kind of door here.
Cazador skulking somewhere beneath us. In this defiled chapel the others mentioned. We just have to find the entrance. Then he'll be mine.
He's got a gold tooth there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Watch your back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
After everything we've been through together, she's not expecting company on this journey.
Soldier?
All right. That's interesting.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Cazador's dungeon. Might be a good time to save. We stood on a platform that took us deep below the palace in the Cazador's dungeon. How big is this place? We used an elevator to sit into a secret dungeon under Cazador's palace. We have yet to find what's hidden down here. Now we just need to find the vampire himself. Man, we're actually running out of quests, aren't we? Yeah, we still gotta find Dribbles the Clown, help the hag survivors, avenge the Iron Hands. Oh, I forgot all about this one. Free the artist. Yeah. When we infiltrated the Zentrum hideout all the way back in Act 1, we allowed a painter to run away. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows, maybe we'll see him there. Okay. Yeah, deal with the devil. Probably do that next time. Free Orpheus. I mean, we got the hammer. Just gotta get into the astral prism, I guess. Get Cortex and Netherstone. Confront the Elder Brain. Let's see. Gale met with Mr. in the Outer Planes. We told him of the true nature of the orb. That is the Karsite Weave, the half-orb magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mr. asks that Gale seize the crown and then return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave could answer to him. Wait, do I have anything that I can get rid of? Yeah, it's been a little while since we saved. Do the backup just in case. Karlach's a little impatient, isn't she? Let's see. The hell is that? No, what is that? Also, it's a shame that the crystal vases aren't containers, because like they look nice. Oh well.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Is there anybody inside of these things? Well, it doesn't look like it.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual? You really had no excuse me. You really had no idea this was here.
Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. But it does make sense. He'd want somewhere grand for his ascension. This seems perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
What is it about this place? I know we shouldn't let down our guard, but I feel like I could drift off and never wake up.
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in the city. I'd better keep my throat protected.
I mean, it's better protected than Quinn's at least. All right, just yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna come in handy later, once we can use waypoints. Let's see, that one's fancy. This one's not. Same thing. I hear a voice.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, its door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Wait, hold on. Who actually has that?
Don't touch me.
Oh, he's Astarion actually has the signet ring. All right, well, we'll give this to Quinn because it makes more sense. Because she's the one opening all these doors.
Making me sweat.
Might as well just put those away.
No time to rest.
What do we have down there? And what do we have up there? Velioth. What do we got for sorcery points? Just in case. There, back up to 12.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom check. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Oh, this is gonna suck. Al's wisdom. So basically just roll 12 or higher. Well, yeah. Actually, no. It Oh, come on. Might have to be a wisdom check. Oh, now she gets the +4.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Concentrate on the memory was Velioth's second lesson. Yeah, now we get situational bonus.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Concentrating on memory was Velioth's third lesson. Oh, got 20. Well.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Alright, got the...
precious rules.
He stole everything, even his precious rules. Well, give these to Astarion. Indigestion. Yeah, those hamburger sliders. Unfurling this scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage. Or simply made more history. Do we have any coffee left? Let's see if that helps. It's cold now, but... The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its gaoler. Alright, hold on. Laptop's really slow right now. Gaoler. Jailer? In what language? I mean, yeah, it does show up in the dictionary. Chiefly British spelling of jailer. How? Why? Like, I get that there's some differences between British English and American English, but... Yeah, I would have never gotten jailer out of that. And hunger, it's jailer. Okay. I learned something new. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Ecce Dominus has animus a ferro in sacrificio. I'm not good at Latin. Nunca volo polestatum quam policaris es mihi. Yeah, I think C usually actually has more of a hard C sound in Latin.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This is all so grand. Just keep your eyes open. We could find anything down here.
Alright, yeah, because we heard that one. We heard that one already. Well, we found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarions, to ascend and gain incredible power. Alright. Chain lightning scroll, but I got plenty of those. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. More. What's all the Starburst Shandy? The Journal of Cazador Szarr. It records the movements and actions of a spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed, he'll have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy's always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we're all but ready, is unconscionable even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It's been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Dalrio and Petrus returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. The tale was fanciful, but they believed it to be true. Astarion standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. He keeps using that word. It seems to have become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. Alright. The Guild. Hidden Rules or Baldur's Gate. Pretty sure I've got a copy of this one back home. Can I just pick it up? Letter to Mel Ockham. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampires circling your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon you'll be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, where I can be so much more, and I shall. That's all I can say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Let's see. Of course I remember, knew the second... Oh, this is about Orin. Yeah, we had a copy of this. We read this earlier. Oh, we can't take Velioth with us. Power struggles of Baldur's Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent note to the end relate to the old problem of 9 figures in the guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man. And what it might mean for the gate's underworld of Nine Fingers are replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of steel watches in the city. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? Diseases of the blood. It's a journal handwritten by a vampire known only as Lady Incognita, in which she describes 2 different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion or infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text is descriptions of symptoms and diagnosis of red thrombosis and Frandel's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them, red thrombosis by piquant gingery odor, and the paroxysm by a sharp astringency. Might as well grab the alcohol. I think that's it for this room. All right. There's a crate down there.
Trust no one.
And it's empty. It's a... Oh, wait. Alright, got some more alcohol. Swarming toadstool. Mermaid whiskey. Magic scrolls, give those to Quinn. Poison spore. More alchemical ingredients. Ooh. I guess that hurt. Oops. Alright, purple worm toxin. Gloomy ascent. Yeah, you should probably drink that. Oh, you can actually jump on that. Scroll of eye bite. Malice. No, I think that's all of them. Actually, that's a good question. Is there an easy way for him to get back up? But yeah, with how screwy this camera can be. Maybe he can make it. Maybe he can make it. Ah, perfect. All right, don't need the worm poisons. Don't need malice.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see. Yeah, maxed out on Dimension Door. False Life. Maxed out on Eye Bite. Yeah, I can't believe the Necromancy of Thay is still bound to her. Can't really do anything with this anymore, can we?
The book refuses to open.
Oh well. I actually forgot why Astarion wanted that way back when. Guess I'll figure that out in a future playthrough. Entombing Clot? This door is impassable to anyone without the correct... Okay, arena passage.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Astarion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Perception. Is this how all of your lovers end up?
Don't. Not now. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
An Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. Yeah, no friendship, but...
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, What then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
That's rather intense.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Don't think about them. Focus on yourself.
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
All right.
What's on your mind?
Nobody else has anything to say about this. Just let me talk to Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, this is a different cell. Oh, this must be all the Gur kids, right? Eternally bound. Cazador will not let a spawn die. It is immune to all damage.
So, what do we do when that tall freak comes back?
He opens the door, I get his legs, you get his arms, and Cass goes for the eyes. Yeah.
It's got the sunlight.
We're out of here in no time. Are you sure he's coming back? The others look like they've been down here a long time. Of course he'll come back. He's got to. Right?
Oh, can we not talk to them? Oh no, we can't talk to the kids.
Yours neither. They're all red and bright.
What's wrong with them? Are we sick?
I don't know. I hope so.
Wait.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You'll do nothing of the sort. Astarion's with me.
How chivalrous of you. As if I need defending from these children.
If I ever get out of here, you'll wish you died when you were bitten. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Oh, don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Yeah, we promised their parents we'd save them. Yeah, then the fight broke out at the Kurd camp, and they're technically dead now, so... If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
I don't think Shadowheart or Karlach's gonna like this, but again though, number 1 doesn't make any sense anymore. Cause like the Gur aren't even at the campsite anymore. There's nothing left to promise. If Cazador wants them, then Cazador can have them. Let's go.
I hope he finds you and trains you to a husk.
Well, that could have gone better.
Wrong one. Wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be down here somewhere. It's not in alphabetical order. Not that I remember what it was called, but. Oh, God. Steal a sacred idol. Yeah, that's going way back. Kill Raphael's old enemy. Save the refugees. Rescue tieflings. Grand Duke. Wolbrin. Find a Night Song. Find a cure. Get Orin's Netherstone. Well, we found the children that Alma asked us to find. They've been turned into vampire spawn. They will remain in prison here forever unless we confront Cazador ourselves. He must be here somewhere. Oh, that's Orpheus. I misread that as orphans. I could have sworn the count as being complete. Yeah, there's like so many finished quests now. Wait, investigate the beach. Oh, right. Yeah, the kid and the harpies. All right. Well, yeah. Exactly. I could have sworn there's like something like there was like a quest that's like, you know, we accidentally killed, like not really accidentally, so to speak, but then we had like, you know, killed their leader. Yeah, we killed Alma. Without her, the monster hunters would be much less of a threat to Astarion. Alright, well, whatever.
Try to hold on.
Yeah, probably not going to open that anytime soon, are we? No, there's Sebastian. Can't reach this. Just talk to her through the bars. Alright, whatever. I'm getting a headache. Alright. Looks like a good place for a ritual. So I should probably save the game just in case. Yeah. All out of inspiration points, so we're going this old school. You know what? Let's leave basket behind.
What to do?
Probably should have done that first. Oh. Think we found Cazador.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
This is Cazador. He looks like such a dweeb. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
So I guess we couldn't just, I don't know, counterspell that, or... If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect the power from him to us. Is Quinn saying that? Yeah. Yeah, if we reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us. Alright, alright. He's all the way over there. Oh shit. Where'd I put her? Hell Crawler, yes. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 10-foot zone. Let's try it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
God, I hope so. Well, let's at least scare those bats at least. Is Astarion fine? I think he got hurt a little bit, maybe. Well, that was easy. Oh man, I'm glad I gave her those new boots. That's about it for her, though. Oh, jeez, a freaking Starburst Shandy. Not now. Oh, are you... When we went back to camp, I should have given her another barrel of smoke powder. I didn't even think about that. No, actually, no, you know what? I did think about it, and then I forgot. Crap. Well, you know, he's free, so... A little on fire. Well, not yet, but you know, he's free. It's... Wouldn't that kind of defy the purpose?
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Just how... Yeah, it should be good.
Let's see.
She's still got daylight active, so... Right, we should probably check this guy out. What we got? Ritual Drain Yusin? The creature regains 3 to 24 hit points every turn while drawing on Yusin's vitality. Ritual Drain Violet. The creature has an additional 5 to its armor class after absorbing Violet's strength. Ritual Source is 6. Your movement increases by 20 feet. You receive 60 temporary hit points. And your attacks and spells deal additional 6 to 60 necrotic damage after drain a vampire spawns life force. Ouch. On sunlight hypersensitivity. Creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight, while sunlight has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Sacred Defiance. The affected entity has advantage against the effects of turret undead while near the spellcaster. Resistant but not immune to necrotic damage. Arcane Enchantment, Arcane Vampirism. Vampire Regeneration. Regains 20 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight. Or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water. Oh, we left all that back at camp. I didn't even think about holy water. We got plenty of that. I forgot all about that too. In which case, this trait doesn't function until the start of its next turn. Alright, well, you know, again, thank goodness for the daylight spell. Not enough movement. Alright, go with the range version. Well, there you go. There's your radiant damage. That's better.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh! Yeah, that hurt a lot, didn't it?
Outmaneuver them.
Let me guess. He's not immune to blinded. Oh well. Oh, right, because he drank the potion. Immune to nauseous. Let's see. Claws. Oh. 8 to 28 damage. Oh, wow. That's... Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Oh. Wait. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. Yeah, but she's half elf, though. I guess it doesn't really count. Needs 23 to hit. They roll 24. Let's try bend luck. Oh, we got some werewolves, too. Predator werewolf. Okay, he's a little close, a little too close for comfort. What's his dex save like? +1. Worth a shot. Yeah, because what's your DC like? 21, so... Yeah, that'll do it.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, oh, no, right. What would be a good spot for an ice storm? she still has a 6th level spell slot left. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to hit Shadowheart. I don't want to hit Astarion. But I do want to hit Cazador. That's really gonna push it, isn't it? Well, at least it did take some damage. Shatter teeth? Oh, I bite asleep. Wait, she should be immune to that. Because of the elixir she's drunk. The Peerless Focus. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. He's on fire and the concentration broke, so... He's fallen and he can't get up! Oh, I'm so not gonna get used to Rage being here. Yeah, go lightning. Alright, let's see here. Fog, ice. Yeah, I don't want fog, but...
Over there.
Good chunk of damage. Oh, right, because she raged, so no bonus attack. The mighty vampire lord slips and falls on his ass.
The ascension is inevitable.
Yeah, he's saying that while on his back. Okay. Alright. Look at this poor little guy. Oh, let's see. She doesn't have much for... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, she's basically all out of her higher level slots. Wait, he's a spellcaster. What about silence? Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time casting spells under magical silence. Nice little bubble too. Oh, I guess he already spent his sneak attack. Oh well. Poor guy cannot take a break. Or catch a break. Oh, come on. Alright, what do we got for freezing spheres, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, because there's Cazador. There's Astarion, there's Karlach. Yeah, like I said, I gotta be very, very careful here. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, I'm still going. Although, you know, I don't think it's gonna last too much longer, because this is like the second big boss battle of the night. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, because, you know, we got the skeletal guy here, Chatterteeth, Wild Magic Burning. Oh, God, it's so... I should be able to avoid Astarion with this. maybe get the werewolf, get the skeleton guy, get the ghoul, get the vampire lord. I mean, that coffin might be in the way, but I think it works. Yeah. Oh, right. She's all out of her high level slots too. Like, I can still give her a quicken spell, but I did not really think this through. Oh, wait. She still has this bonus spell, this bonus Ice Storm from her staff. Yes. And she can still get the skeleton guy. Wait. Can she also get... Okay, so, yeah, I don't want to hit... That's Shadowheart. I don't want to hit Shadowheart. Nah, that's too far away. Okay. So we gotta take care of the guys who are in front of her. Alright, so far so good. Just a lot of ice everywhere, but... So, he's not dead, but he is prone. Shatterteeth is prone and took a lot of big hits. That one's dead. God, I actually feel sorry for that one. Did he fall down again? No, just took his time to get back. Oh. Now we got what? More bats? Alright, where's Cazador at? There you are. I could try to save the final hit for Astarion. I'm kind of pushing my luck, but... Let's see, that one's got 5 hit points. You know, I got an idea. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to try to use Cleave, but that takes an action, and I already ran out of those. Crap. Alright. Let's see. What do we got? We got a guy who's on fire here, right? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that one's down. Well, Cazador's dead. I don't know what killed him, but... Oh, I think I know. It's probably the sunlight, right? Yeah, it's from the daylight spell, because he's got the vulnerability. So he just kind of bursts into flames, I guess. Oh my god, there's literally nothing left of the guy. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about him then. Let's see. 1 hit point left. 25. That one goes down. Pat's got 1 hit point. That goes down. Sneak attack on the other... I said what they were a moment ago. Ghoul! That's what it is.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, well, we got plenty of kind of cold scrolls. Can I still hit this guy from that far away? Yeah, maybe I just hit straight ahead. Well, that just leaves a bunch of vats. Dash on bat. Okay, now let's try cleave. So we got what? One bat, another bat. Did that not work? Swing your weapon in a large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. I guess you really gotta be careful about how you aim that. Well, crap. Let's see, we got 1 and 2 by Quinn. Oh, hello there.
I'm ready.
Astarion's still on fire. I mean, he's in okay health, but...
Let's make this quick.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah, let's get him away from that for the moment.
Keep guessing.
Oh my god, he's still on fire. Wait. Why is he... Wild magic burning? How did he get hit by this? And I still got 2 turns left. Alright, alright.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
96 turns left for silence. No, let's turn that off.
Looking ahead.
Oh. Oh, did he retreat?
Not now! Not when Cazador's finally mine! Hurry to his coffin! It's time to end this. No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Yeah, because you don't usually see like too many, I don't know, muscle-bound vampires, right? Not really. They're all just kind of, you know, like effete noblemen. All right, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
Enter Astarion's mind so you can proceed with the ritual.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! Oh, no! There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place. Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
Let the ritual continue. I mean, you know, like, because Quintessa just egged him on the entire time for the last half a dozen streams or so. To stop it now wouldn't make any sense.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh, it feels delicious.
And what can a vampire ascended do?
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Yeah, I probably should have had everybody clean up first before we did that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What now?
Let's get on with it. No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, she's not wrong about that.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
I got a question what he means by that, because there's a demon lord by the name of Pale Knight, but her name is spelled just Night. You are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Yes, embrace it. Show Faerun your power.
I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
I mean, the thing about being chaotic evil, you kind of have to do something that's, well, chaotic and evil on occasion, right?
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
She's taking it rather well.
So we're knocking around with the vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea?
This isn't just any vampire lord. It's Astarion, our friend.
I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
No, what can an ascendant vampire do now? He's still a high elf, you know, not undead, but Featherfall, happy, still got that. Yeah, blind immunity, that definitely helped. Dungeon Delver, Elven Weapon Training, Fast Hands, Favorable Beginnings, Fey Ancestry, Nimble as a Cat, Slayer Knowledge, don't really need that anymore. Ooh, here you go, Vampire Ascendant. Behold the Vampire Ascendant! Thousands of souls have brought you power, grant you Ascendant Bite in gaseous form. You also have a 1 to 10 necrotic damage bonus to weapon and unarmed attack rolls. Okay, so that's gonna make a sneak attack that much deadlier.
What a day.
There you go, Ascendant Bite bonus action. Let's see, applies happy until long rest, plus bloodless until long rest, first target. Healing, 12 to 72. Oh yeah, I forgot Bite actually heals you. Yeah, so originally 4 to 16. Once per short rest. Suck the blood from a living creature to heal yourself. So it's basically just more powerful than normal. So he still has the regular vampire bite, but you know, you only got so much room here. Well, because like what I could do is like take Misty Escape, transform it into a tiny mist cloud. It can't fall, and fits through small openings. It's very hard. So it's basically gaseous form. Yeah, I could put that there. You know, right next to this whole Supreme Sneak. Because otherwise, he doesn't really have much room for much anything else. Not really. Yeah, I just take that off the list.
Alright, what now?
Out of curiosity, how hard would it be to cast Hold Monster on him? Oh yeah, speaking of gaseous form. 42% chance, so it's not terrible, but not very good. I think that's just because of his higher than normal wisdom save, right? +7, so yeah, it's not impossible, but So, where is Cazador's remains? Oh. So that's the second boss we turned to gore. Rhapsody. And another Zara family ring. Well, get that one to Astarion, I guess. Let's see, Scarlet Reminiscence. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Sweet Bloodletting. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. What is it, like a dagger? Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Wait, does he still have the staff? Oh, he does. Yes, I missed that. Whoa! So Arcane Enchantment. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane Vampirism. When the creature affected by your spells fails any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Also lets you cast Blight. A bound weapon too, so I guess if you're playing like an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock, this would be great. The gentle tap of a staff on stone sparked terror for all in Cazador's palace. It signaled an approaching storm, and all they could do was shrink into the background and pray its wrath would not fall on them. Well, I guess we can send them scrolls into camp. Don't need that anymore.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do any of the other baddies have anything? Probably not. Ooh. High security vault number 3 key. Though, to be fair, we've already robbed those. I love and hate that sound effect. Chat Teeth just had a quarterstaff. So, what about Astarion's former siblings? Nothing. Yes. Yeah, it is Petra. Violet. Yeah, we saw her name mentioned earlier. Okay, I don't need everybody to start following her. Yeah, that's probably all of them. Not like we really need any more loot, so. I guess that makes Astarion the new master of the house, then. Oh, right, the werewolf I disintegrated. I already forgot about that guy. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say all the prisoners are dead now. Yeah, just a lot more gore. Yeah, there's poor Sebastian.
Don't touch me.
So that one requires an ordinary lock. Or, yeah. Wait, lockpicking impossible. Wait.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, times like this, I wish I had given her the knock spell. Now she got one second level spell slot left, but oh well. Well, we got the waypoint marker up there, but I'm actually kind of curious to see who's still around upstairs. What the fuck? Okay, Shadowheart, you gonna... I hate you all.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, is that why you're all moving around so much?
What now?
Can't give up now.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Wait, we didn't just leave them behind now, did we? Oh my god, are you kidding me, game?
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel...
Let's try this again!
The elevator lies ready.
Because there's been too many times where the characters just move around so much that when I'm activating like an elevator or a gondola or something that moves, somebody gets left behind. I think that actually happened in the monastery. Yeah, let's see if we can find that bone man around here. Did we ever walk into this room? No.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in Mansion Ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared. And I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Hey Nathix, welcome. You know, I'm great, I'm kind of finishing up here, but how are you today? Or tonight? Ooh.
Might be useful.
The Annals of Baldur's Gate. I think I got a copy of this one. Yeah, we got a copy of that one. Skull on Marble Stand. Can we, yeah, we can pick that one up. Can we pick up the Marble Stand 2? Therapeutics. Discussion with the Oinouromancers yields nothing of merit so far. New instants and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oinouromancer ingested something out of one of her own clients recommended. She refused to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on a nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here's what the painting shows. Depictions follow weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here, oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotives across a track, and here a mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. Yeah, so basically like the Nautiloid, the Steel Watchers, and something else. Wait, so can we not actually take the marble? I mean, you can't really call it a skull on a marble stand if it's not on the marble stand. Yeah, might as well just put it. Well, it's a little crooked, but not that the camera really helps. Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious. Good enough. Yeah, I thought it was going to come with the marble stand, so... Or that we could take the marble stand, but... Lower City and Upper City. I'm sure we've got that. I'm sure we got a copy of that. You're curious about them thighs. Well, with all the jumping she's had to do, keeps her in shape. Although I think if you want thighs that can crush a watermelon, you have to go to Karlach over there. Where was that old skeleton at? Okay, hold on a second.
There's no time to waste.
I don't think we need daylight active anymore, so let's turn that off, so to speak. Actually, where were the guests from before? Not the guests, but like the staff. All the servants who were busy cleaning, they'd all just kind of vacated. Oh no, maybe not. No, there's one of them.
Everything's got to be right for the new master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Yeah, for the new master, right? Yeah, I guess that makes Astarion the master of the house. Can't really move in here, but... Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I guess he's gonna die. I mean... Yeah, speaking of thighs, yeah, Quintessa's fat ass is in the way. Oh, is she really out? She's all out of range? I used up all 5 today. Alright, well, just do without, I guess. Quintessa woke you up a little bit. You tired? Yeah, this has gone on for a little while, but She still missed. Wait. Oh, right, because she jumped. Yeah, I already spent her bonus action. Yeah, almost at 1,000, so we'll see if we can hit it before the channel's 20th anniversary, right? Oh, God. Vampire Lord Ascendant, and he critically misses.
Can't give up. Not now.
Because it figures, right? It figures. Oh well, so much for Goaty. Key to the kennel. Well, I don't think we need that anymore. Let's see. Summon this back to camp. Put the rain away. Don't think we need that anymore. Yeah, we checked that one already. Oh well. Yeah, let's just head back to camp. So, what does anyone else have to say about the new Vampire Lord?
So, a Vampire Lord walks among us. A powerful ally to have at our side, and a powerful enemy should our intentions diverge. Things are getting more interesting by the moment.
Yeah, it says the guy who wants to become a god, so... Yeah, well, took out Orin, took out Cazador. Got Halsin back.
A few nonsense words, some slain beasts, and one becomes some all-powerful being. No, I do not believe it. Astarion still has the look of a pale and puny child to me. And he had best mind his appetite, lest Boo take to some nighttime nibbling of his own.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that their only true emotion is hunger. But those screams sounded real enough. 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very fine palace. And when all of this is done, I plan on being a very nosy neighbor.
Feisty. Would hunger be an emotion? I mean, it's probably not what she meant, but...
Astarion. He has ascended amongst the ranks of the undead. I can only hope that he does not come to regret the price that he paid.
Thousands were sacrificed and the servant become lord. I am sure Astarion's quite pleased with himself.
Wish I could say the same.
Minsc is just chilling out there. Actually, we should probably just buy him like a... Actually, we might actually have a drum for him. Like, we did pick up a bunch of rare instruments a while back. I didn't even think about that. Yep. Kiem Goda's Kilat's drum. A Lulusian hand drum covered in sealskin, like those played at Colotulan peace festivals. Kiem Goda was famous for his finger-thumb taradiddles. I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of that right, but... Yeah, give that to Minsc. It fits him. Oh, and you know what? While I'm here... Yeah, give one of these smoke powder barrels to Karlach.
Well, well, well.
There you go, now she's got 3 again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello, my dear.
I thought I had him cleaned up.
Trust no one.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's move.
There. Now they should... Oh, right, because the new fight. Because the fight gets, what's his name? Although he's undead, so I don't know how he's spraying blood and whatever. I need to call it a night myself. Well, now let's see what Astarion has to say.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
What is next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
If the Chosen could subdue it, so can we. We'll rule together.
I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you. We make a fine team, don't we?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I think other than the starting, that's about it.
Soldier.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what is everyone's opinion of Quinn now? Exceptional.
What's cooking?
Exceptional.
Keep your distance, darling.
Exceptional. And you don't know until you add them to your party, so unknown at the moment.
What to do?
Oh well. Oh my god, let me talk to Minsc. Come on, he's right there.
You come to speak of the last time Minsc stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah, that's about it.
Let's talk.
See, he's enjoying his new drum already.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Alright, that should be everyone, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with Mizora. Oh, wait, no, not partial rest. Auto select. Yes.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You know, in hindsight, I probably should have pushed Shadowheart to kill Dame Aelin and actually become a Dark Justice Seer. It would really fit the more villainous tone of everything, but a little late now, I guess. You've turned from Szarr. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
You made your choice, right? You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Szarr would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Is she really the embrace? Well, she did embrace Karlach, so. I do have to question why this is showing up now and not at the end of the last stream when we dealt with Shadowheart's whole situation. Oh well. So what is it now? Shadowheart or Jennifer?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Hello, my dear.
You know, he was standing there, so I figured he was waiting on something.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I guess she's fine. All right.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Oh, might as well end on a happy note of sorts.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright, well, yeah, so. No. Yeah, no more Cazador, so now Astarion's a vampire lord. No more Orin, so she's out of her hair. So that's 2 out of 3 stones. So we gotta take care of Gortash at some point. But we also gotta deal with Raphael. We gotta deal with the Steel Watch. Maybe we can still find Will's father. There's a few other minor side quests here or there. But I'll leave that for another day. So, yeah, with that said, thank you for everybody tuned in. I didn't originally intend to do the whole Cazador thing today. But on the other hand, I couldn't really think of a proper title for when I had planned on doing that. So, yeah, I guess I'll save you from having to worry about thumbnails for either. So, you know, it seemed to fit, right? We took care of Orin relatively quickly. So, you know, she worshipped the god of murder, and Cazador was a vampire lord. So the whole blood thing it seemed thematic. So, yeah. So, you know, again, 2 quests in one stream. I don't think this lasted as long as the last one did either. So just barely 8 hours. So thank you for everybody tuned in. Thanks to Anything Ages, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. I very much appreciate it. And I'm going to go get myself some dinner. No blood, but hopefully something juicy. Take care, everybody, and 1,000 cultists achieved. Yeah, I don't know about that, but no, still says 997. you almost have me going there, Gabriel. Take care, everybody. Good night, Daniel.